Hello, everyone. Welcome on in the stream. And Chimkin, hi. You know, uh, it might surprise you, but I do actually have quite a few people who call me Christoph for some reason. I don't know why. I've been called Crisco, Christoph. It's been weird ever since like starting this whole journey. The way that people have chosen to spell my name, because I thought it was clever to have it with a K, but I've learned a lot. But um, anyway, welcome on in. Welcome. Chimkin, it's nice to have you. It's fancy, right? It also reminds me of the character from Disney's what's that one about the lady that was really kind of just very traumatized and alone all her life, and so she overreacted to someone, having emotions and expectations of her. Frozen. There we go. Wow. All those words just to come up with one title. Thank you, Frozen. Yes. Yeah. Love that dude. The sequel was good. Honestly, favorite part of the sequel was Kristoff's solo. Uh, Lost in the Woods. So good. So good. Spoke to my heart. As a man that also yearns. I feel like Kristoff is truly the man of the modern day the modern day romantic. I feel like it's Kristoff. I feel like if you were to condense all the good and the bad of men in this day and age, and where as like a society where culturally men are, I feel like they're Kristoff. I feel like the majority of guys are just Kristoff. We're just all like, dude, we have no clue why everyone is so ticked off. We don't understand why somehow half of our gender missed the memo of don't be douchebags to women or people in general was just forgotten. So we're just gonna live in the woods with the reindeer and just let you all leave you all to your drama. Because dang, reindeers are better than people sometimes. Uh, but no, I say that tongue in cheek, though. Tongue in cheek, of course, because I say that because I I've been thinking about this a lot about stories and media and the societal expectations of people in general and the purpose of stories in the first place. And honestly, it kind of makes me sad that reading or what do they call it? Media literacy is going on the wayside. People are losing the ability. I don't. Well, maybe not losing the ability. I think it's people from so many different cultures now trying to come together and agree on what, as a world citizen, because we're all kind of becoming that with the internet, as a worldwide society of people, what people really should care about as a whole. And it's a very interesting time to see people be to put forth these images of new archetypes and expectations, and seeing that there's not one archetype is not enough for a society as a whole, which is so unique as humans crave like that structure, and it's almost forcing an evolution of how we can see ourselves as a group, as a maybe a species. Anyway, that's what I've been thinking about today. And thinking about that, we're going to be playing Icarus, another game about societal expectations and what happens when the promises of a beautiful new world is corrupted by capitalism. Isn't it? That's what I think about all the time. It's one of my hyperfixations. I don't talk about it much because it makes me sound like I'm not human, but I'm not. I'm a Nekomata, so it's understandable. But humans are just very fascinating creatures in so many ways. God, that's so expensive. The fact that I have to buy, or do I earn these? Granted by, how do we get these? Where to trade with Norix, you'll need to collect biomass. This is collected from various world bosses across all regions. To launch a great hunt, you must trigger it from contact. Nice, okay. Gosh, I wonder, so I have to buy money in order to like, get a license for these? Like, is it just a mission? Or do I just buy it outright? Because that would be kind of cool. I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't remember. We'll find out. There's a lot that we've yet to really tackle in this game. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But I've been having some friends play, and I hope I'll be able to join them one day soon. But today, I have been working over the weekend on my taxes and all sorts of other stuff, so that in my base, so that when I was able to play with you guys today, we can literally just go in and do the little tasks that we wanted to do today. Um, Actually, I don't do this often, but I don't use this often, but I'll do it. If anyone. There we go. Proud of you getting your taxes. Right? I got so little money back. It was amazing. But anyway, welcome to my house. It's beautiful. I've been getting attacked by the wildlife a lot. Okay, I had to go into the Arctic, and some bears attacked me. A lot of bears attacked me, and wolves, and bears, and bears, and wolves, and bears, and wolves, and bears. And I made a suit out of one because I needed the armor. Uh, this was donated by Jefferson the bear. And then a worm attacked me, and then a chicken, and then another chicken, and then a scorpion too. I don't know why. And then a danger horse, and then a pig. Oh, and then this guy attacked me. Yeah. I mean, look, I know that I'm the only human in the region, and all the animals are like, humans! It's your fault that we're here. Why did you bring us here? But I'm not the human that explicitly brought them here. And I feel bad because now I just have a house that looks like it belongs to a rich, CEO of a company that spends a little bit too much time going on a hunt. But my house looks nice. And funnily enough, this having a build out like this actually helped me get an achievement in the game that allows me to have 250 coziness, which is a level. And the more cozy you are, the better your character sleeps and gets the stat bonus. But I spent the last couple days organizing my house and learning about all the elements so that I could show you guys. Oh, we're already dropping some frames, which is fine. Let me actually go and fix something for that. I think... let's do this one. Let's do that. There we go. There we go. It's running better. So the lighting did change a little bit with that. That's something I wanted to see on stream, was to see what would happen if I turned off the lighting of that degree. And the game still looks pretty good. It still looks a little digital. But, since I'm streaming this and everything, I'm just trying to show, what you can do in the game. Maybe one day I'll have a beefier computer. Now that RAM prices are going down, that should be more possible. But anyway, I was building this space here so that I could have a little greenhouse. so I can have a little supply of food here at my base when I'm so I can have fancier food besides just meat and bread. Because you do get stat bonuses on the quality of food you eat. So if you put in more effort of ingredients that you make, you get a higher stat bonus to the food. So like instead of eating regular bread, I'm eating pumpkin bread because that's giving me more stamina and more resistance to exposure, more experience gain, which is really good. And it rewards you for being intentional on what you're growing, not just mass producing. Even though you can mass produce, the game I gotta pause it because I can pause time when I'm actually in the exit screen, in this pause screen. Um, I just wanted to gush about the game. It's cool the fact that one thing I don't like about games like Factoria, is it Factoria or what's that big manufacturing game? It's really cool. Like it's genius. The big I have to Google it. Let me Google it. Also I need to turn down some stuff for friends so that I can hear them better because I have ADHD and I must hear all the things. Turn that off. Okay, that's good. There we go. And you. There we go. Sorry, I also took a sip of water. But um so the game is actually running a little bit better now. I turn off the lights. It's still stuttering here and there, but I haven't dropped any frames on OBS or anywhere else. So that is amazing within itself. That the game is now self-contained in a way that I can. It's stable. It's not affecting other systems, which is so good. That's such a massive improvement. Uh, Let me see if I can't make it even a little bit better. Can we use to alleviate? Okay, we have that on. We have it on medium textures. We could probably up this a little bit just to give it a little bit more texture pool to work with. Low end. I don't have a low end GPU though. Uh, let's turn off volumetric clouds. Okay. Now with that, oh, okay, yeah. Now the game is really running a lot better. So I'll remember to turn that on when I'm like playing by myself, or if I do off stream like recording, because I would like to record the game, or at least like go over my build, with the games like at high quality, so that I can like do a little video of it. You know, I feel like I should do like some kind of representation of what I'm doing. But anyway, that's the inside. There's no clouds at all though when I don't have that on. Hold on, I gotta see. I need to see what that looks like. I don't know about you guys. I kind of like having the clouds. It, but oh man, it was so much smoother when I didn't have that. Okay. Oh, oh, just turning off the clouds makes it better. No. Oh man, what we give for stability. But that's fine. The fact that again, the fact that I can play the game as is and stream it is such a big improvement, and I'm really happy. I'm a cloud watcher, so I get it, right? I don't like days. I don't know about you guys, but days when there's no clouds really freaks me out. Now, the problem with starting on speaking of clouds, the problem with my starting my mission now to like go and build a farm, which I didn't explain yet. Today, we're gonna try we're gonna try to build a farm because on my journey to get resources to build stuff, I did kill a mammoth in self-defense, and the mammoth is a somewhat of a rare spawn in a way that not like they spawn as enemies pretty consistently, and they're hard to kill. Again, I'm end game level already, and so I had the weapons to take it on, even though it did get close to killing me, and I had a mount to kind of act as a tank. But I got his baby. The mammoth had a child, and I couldn't abandon a mammoth baby because I've read from other people who play the game. Finding a mammoth baby is so hard, apparently. It's really difficult for the mammoth babies to spawn. And it's even more difficult to have the mammoth babies spawn and then you make it back to a base to tame them. Because babies are really weak in the game. So it's huge that we got this boy. And his name's Dawn. I don't know why. I just thought it was funny going, Dawn. Dawn. And he's so cute. Look at him. He's a big old boy. And he's very powerful. I am building him to be basically a guard dog of the winter. When we go into when we go into the Arctic zones, I will not be taking my when we make our okay, hold on, maybe I should explain. So I've basically been all in this area from here to all the way in the green, all the way up here, a little bit into the white, through here, which I mapped this area, which is good, to around here, and I mined out almost this area. So I'm running out of resources in this area to mine, which is fine, because I have enough resources now to build my bases. Like, I'm planning on going over here and building a farm, like a honest to god food production farm over on this side of the map. Because one, I can make a ton of money doing that casually if I want to. You know, you should have like a little side project to like do a little grinding for finances, and also I need the food. And food production, there's a lot of missions in the game that require specific food production to be done. So having an area in which I can store food and grow food, it would be it'll be really handy. And also I'll be able to slowly over time as I get money get resources to buy special grade farm plots that will allow me to grow even better food for longer. And it'll be really important because this guy, the Dawn, needs a lot of food, and the Dawn, the Dawn's gonna need a lot of food because what we're gonna do is I realize we're gonna need to get to this area, which is called the Riverlands, which is the top left-hand corner of the map. And this is legit. It will take a whole in-game day on a fast mount to be able to get to the Riverlands. By the time I got to the Riverlands on a mount, I would have to go to sleep. I would have to find somewhere to hold up for the night and go to sleep. So, my memory of this part of the map, from what I saw of online, when I did some research, because I don't want to cheat too much and like spoil areas, but I have been in this area a little bit. Like very, very briefly, not officially in the game. And I do know that there's desert over here, and that this space continues around into more Arctic, and that there's a big Arctic arena here that connects. You can see there's like a glimpse of white right here. This will open up into an arena of snow. So that's going to be like this area right here. This is where I'm going to want to build a home base. Well, not a home base, but what's the term? A headquarters, a forward moving headquarters, a mission base. So basically, this is the main area where I live. When I want to invite friends to join my server and come hang out, maybe build their skills up, or help me with my farm, they can stay here and live here. I also have like extra beds and stuff over at the farm area so that they can do their own missions in the game and do their own storyline because everyone's storyline is independent, which is great. So the game rewards you working with other players and inviting people to your server and helping each other complete each other's missions. It's amazing like that. I love it. But it takes a lot of planning. So I've watched like I've heard about a couple of my other friends. They're playing on a world by themselves. And they were talking to me about how they decided that they wanted to go straight to the desert to chase after giant worms. And they showed me just like a small snippet of their journey, and I'm not spoiling anything for them. I did give them some tips, like they built near a water area, so they're most likely, if I had to assume, well, they went and fought a worm, so they're probably over here in this area, which I've not explored yet, but they built near water, and when you build near water, especially in the more severe regions like the desert or the Arctic, predators will spawn there more often and attack. Now, the reason why I don't get attacked because I have a huge body of water around me, and I have deterrents to keep animals away. When I when I build my base out here, I will have an advanced animal deterrent so that not only will the Dawn live up there in peace and harmony, without any fear of attack. Even if something were to attack, he will be able to defend himself. And I will have him set to defense so that if I'm like attacked on my approach to the base, he can come out and meet me and attack. Because world bosses can and do spawn in this area, like this wolf. So I want to be able to at least defend myself. And yesterday, I was just riding just in this area, and oh my god, getting to the Arctic zones themselves is a hassle. You have to know where you're needing to go, and you need to beeline it for the center. Or at least get out of the area where it's just bottlenecks, because wolves spawn all along this area and just prowl. And so you're constantly having to keep an eye on the enemies, as well as keeping an eye on resources where caves are spawning, and making plans on where you're going to be spending the night, because time is constantly moving. Like that whole time, I lost 4 hours of time. But other than that, the game is really relaxed. Also, I did buy Dino this game, so I really do hope that she'll want to join me in my server to build up her own stats, because there's flags in the game, and I did put the Swedish flag in here. So it'll be really funny if she sees that, if she actually decides to play the game and join my server. I did tell her there are dinosaurs in the game, but that's endgame stuff, and I have to really bust it to get the endgame. Because I could definitely go and get a dinosaur and bring it back to this map. But I'm going to need two and have it make a baby. That way, friends can also get a dinosaur without going to the endgame level. Endgame world, which will need... What are you doing? Stop. Don't sniff his butt, pretty girl. Come on now. Gotta pet you all. Don, are you... Oh, you're here. Wander. And also... Ooh, I didn't want to ride you. Good job, Papa. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to raise him to be a good boy. I'll give you a stomp attack, and let's increase your health generation. God, when he walks, he shakes everything. I worry he's gonna hurt something. I'm not worried about him hurting the house. Although I do worry about him. I'm just so glad he doesn't damage anyone by stepping on them. Okay, we still have 10 hours of defense on that. I just don't want... My fear is that before I can make the barn at the farm to house him at, and before I can build the forward-moving base, which... Yeah, I'll probably move him to the barn here on this side of the map, because one, I'll have more food to be able to house him there. And I just don't want to have to take him through the desert. We won't have a problem attacking anything, especially if my suspicions are correct, and this is a huge snow arena, which will give us access to the desert region and the river region up here. This is the safest route for sure, because I know that there's a big loop here. Yeah, it'll be safer, and also there's more walls, and it'll keep them away from the more sensitive parts of the building, which is my main base. Also, I never want him to discover that I killed his parent and that they're housed inside my house. That they're there. It's not my fault. I'm running out of space and I don't want to waste items and resources. Okay. Anyway. With that being said, I need first, before we move, I need to get more copper. The game is still kind of lagging a little bit, which is fine, but you need to get over into my gear. And we're going to go on an adventure. I also made armor for myself, so when friends play in their own worlds and want me to come join them, I can send my space gear up and go and join them on their worlds fully kitted out in a system, and properly a system, not start from scratch and be a burden, but actually a system which the game rewards you in going into. No, I don't want to take Pretty Girl. Pretty Girl, you stay here. As long as he doesn't become sentient. Yeah. Okay. Come on, Nugget. We're taking you. Did you level up at all? You did. Okay. All right, Nugget. What skill should I give you now? Health regeneration, stamina regeneration. Let's give you... let's increase your maximum stamina. Also help you with heat resistance, because we're going to be going to the desert soon enough. I do want to... Oh. Hello, Bingus. Hi, Bingus. Oh, Bingus. Bingus got rescued from wolves. His parents decided to attack my horse, which attracted some wolves. And my horse killed the mom buffalo. And then we got attacked by a bear. So this is Bingus, because Bingus was alone, and I couldn't leave Bingus by himself. Poor Bingus. I couldn't leave Bingus by himself. Oh my god, why do you have a fire resistance perk? Okay. Okay. Oh, you can increase your speed with a cart? That's epic. Let's... Okay, we're gonna do this. Because I want him to be able to pull a cart one day. That'll be very handy. Alright, Nugget. It's time to go. Alright, so our mission for today, I'm going to take you guys by, I need to confirm a spot of a enzyme geyser, and I need to confirm exactly how far that is from the farm base I'll be building. Give the world a second to transition to having to load the rest of the world while I'm also streaming. Again, when I first streamed this game about like 2 years ago, I couldn't even do this. I couldn't even stream this much because I had to reduce the game down to where you could barely see ahead of yourself and it'd be stable. So I have nothing but good words to say about the dev team, because it's so rare to find a group of people that are dedicated to a project on a level that they want to continually improve it, stabilize it, and uphold their promise that they want to perfect the systems that they put in place. Ooh, I can get some money. Hold on. If we're going to visit the farm anyway. Might as well make some money. Help our farmer friend. Now that I think about it. Hold on. Pony, what are we doing? Pone. Nugget. We gotta go. Let me get this wheat. And let's go back and get some farm stuff. We can do a little bit of our movement. Uh, we can do a little bit of our movement now. We can also get some food production going. Oh, there's soy here. Nice. Score. I think I set Nugget the Wonder too. Oops. Oh, sulfur. Hell yeah. God, this is the game. You set yourself off on a mission, and then you're like, well, I can also get this. I can spare a second to get this. Hold on, I need this though. Playing with friends, honestly, would make this game easier for me, just in the way that I could probably delegate tasks of gathering and building, which is how the game is designed. You can definitely do everything by yourself, but it is far more rewarding to play with people. Just in the natural benefits. Even some perks in gear that you can make is only beneficial to other players and not yourself. Which I love and hate that. I wish they made a scythe. A scythe be so cool. I also love that the description for the sickle, they go a little meta. Oh, that's not my pony. There's my pony. All right, Nugget. Let's go back. I need to get a couple cans. Playing with friends also takes some of the mental stress off, especially when you're ADHD. Yeah. But, you know, I bought this game for a couple of people a couple of times, and no one picked it up. And I don't know. Maybe it's just bad luck with me, but I tend to buy games for people thinking that they'll play with me, and then they don't. And it kind of bums me out. Because you can't control what people do with gifts. And I never complain about this. This is a real, like, personal thing. Because personally, I believe if you gift something to someone, you have no right to say what they use that gift for. You can even earmark that gift, like, if it's financial, to say, like, please use this for that. But if they don't, then it sucks. You learn something about that person. But it's still, you know, a gift that you gave, you know. But I've been surprised lately at the number of times I've bought games for people with the full, like, commitment and talking, like, yeah, let's play this together. We'll play it together. And then they don't, or worse, they'll play it with someone else and they never play it with me. And it's just weird. Honestly, I had a friend. I was talking about it with a friend, and I had to sit there going, like, I feel so strange because I feel slighted. But at the same time, I feel like it'd be very immature to be slighted. Because I don't control people. And so, Chris, that's just a matter of respect at that point. It's like, It's just weird that, you know, it's... I'm trying to use my words carefully. Because I don't want to say the VTuber community. But I will say I've learned as I spend more time on social media as a whole that there's a lot of people who have different ways of valuing others for their own reasons. And a lot of times it's never just like an offense thing. Or it's not something you can even take offense at. But more so that it's really just fine-tuning you to, like, what you need to value, I think, or appreciate in the people that you come in contact with. You know? Maybe I'm giving too much grace, but logically to me, that just makes sense. I don't know. I don't want to inherently think people will just naturally not screw someone over, but just disregard someone. But it's interesting to see how easy it is for people to justify it. Which is to say, I just now realized I said I bought this game for Dino. I don't know if she's watching or not, if she watches the VOD later. If you heard me say that, Please do not feel guilt tripped at all for playing this game with me. I very much know this is nothing like Minecraft at all. uh, I'm overthinking it now. She's probably not even watching because she's busy. She's a very busy lady. But if she is, I just want her to know that was not directed at her, and she is free to play this game with anyone and however she likes. I just know that she likes dinosaurs, and that she can. I will be more than happy to help her get a dinosaur if she wants to play this game. Because that's the other thing I love about this game too, is that you can gift this game and completely be okay with someone just taking it for what it is at their pace. Because I've been playing this game since launch, and I'm not even far enough than a bunch of I would say like pro players, or maybe players who are like dedicated to making content out of it. But the game is not designed at all to be barreled through, because you can, and I mean, like any game, you definitely can. But this game is supposed to be taken at your own individual pace. You can help people with missions and stuff, but it is your own individual like way forward in the missions. I love that. I think that's really cool. So yeah, all that to say, maybe I'm overthinking it because heaven forbid anyone take what I say to mean like them personally. Because if I have a problem with anyone, I'm gonna tell them directly. But as someone that cares about people, that was not a pull to anyone who I gifted this game to play this game with me. I'm also very shy when it comes to sharing this game because it's fairly special to me, and I do bring up that one person who didn't play this game with me just because it just made me feel bad, and it's just like, well, this game is so special to me. I don't mind buying games for other people like this, but I think with this game, I'm only gonna get it for people that I know will eventually play with me or such. Yeah, unless it's on sale, and then I'll buy it for people for sure because I definitely want more people to experience the game. So everything has nuance, and again, I'm probably overthinking. Thank you for the head pats. I really need to learn how to do get the head pats to work with my PNG model. Oh, I'm hungry. I still have coffee. We'll be fine with that. Uh, oh yeah, I want more milk. Okay. Need to get some milk. Ooh, the game just blipped out for a second. I love the song. Do you not need this bottle? Your feelings are valid. I would have felt the same. Yeah. But the one thing that I realized after chatting with like my friend is that it's very high school. Like to be upset about something like that on that level, I feel like it's very high school. Because again, you can't control what people feel and do and say. That would be kind of cruel in my opinion. Or even like dictating what someone does with your gift. I feel like that's kind of, I don't know. I This makes me feel uncomfortable. But I'm always quick to blame myself before someone else when it comes to any kind of like situation. So I was very quick to like go like, oh, it just must have been my fault in communication. And I had to have a friend like go like, no, 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 Chris, no, you were very clear on what you wanted. It's okay to like go like, hey, that's not what I meant. Although much to their chagrin, I was just like, yeah, it's whatever, and I just shove like walk it off. I don't know. It's really hard to get me too upset about stuff like that. I can't help but just go like, "Oh, you're just being a person." That's fine. You just keep being a person. Okay. I'm gonna eat one of these. Um, Now I need to stuff you full of wheat, and you can also carry one, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Gonna put milk here. I've already burned through most of the day. Just organizing. I meant to organize way earlier. I still feel really bad that I had to end this guy. But he wouldn't stop attacking me. I also feel bad that I have to keep making trophies because I'm just running out of space. I'm becoming an unintentional daycare because I keep wanting to rescue the animals. Sir, you are by water. Go drink water. What are you doing? Go. Oh my god. Here, I will walk you to the water. I will walk you to the water. The dawn. You know what? There you go. He's doing it. Oh my god, every single step he takes, he shakes the house! Okay, stressed. He's just such a big boy. He's just a big, strong lad. And I love him. Okay, let's see. I have the iron crop, so I could move stuff now. Do I have what I need for a deep freeze? I do. Okay. I love this song. We'll make a freezer. The freezer's really good. Especially for what I'll need it for. Okay. Alright. I committed. We committed. Where do I put it? Let me pick this up. Hold on. Yeah, I can pick this up. I love how I said that this day, we're gonna go and build a farm. We're gonna go get copper and then build a farm. And I was like, you know what? Instead, we're gonna build a farm. You know what? Instead, we're gonna do this. Instead, we'll get there. Don't worry. God, this place could use a woman's touch. It's so utilitarian. I almost put a floor over on top of this, going like, oh, more storage space. But you know what? I resisted because I thought eventually I could add a second floor to this building and make like sleeping quarters upstairs. And I'm still determined to do it. So mask. I know. Yeah. Honestly, I might knock out this wall and make an upstairs extension to on top of this to make an actual bedroom and sleeping area, and have this be more of a general area. But you know, one project at a time. It would look good. A top for that house. Maybe give it a curved top like this, because right now this is my the top of my house. And yes, I'm very proud of myself for decorating this much and putting a ladder here. Wait, is my house breaking? No, that's just how it looks like. Okay, now don't judge that the roof here is different. There are no corner pieces for the concrete build. And I'm using concrete for the epicenter of my main base because this is where all the most expensive equipment and storage is that I do not need breaking at all. This base is designed to be able to run all by itself. So even if I do have friends come visit, they can come here, restock, supply, and skedaddle as they need to. Uh, it'll be a one all-in-one stop for people to stock up. But for now, which is why I decided to build this deep freezer, because while I do want to build the farm, I do want to have the ability to preserve my food for a while here, because I want another one. I'm gonna need another one. I know it. Just commit to the build, Kris. Just do it. Just do it. You know you want one. You're gonna build one anyway. Oh, a powered creature deterrent. Oh, I want one of those too. That'll be really good. This is what I'm gonna need for the Arctic base. Is one of these. I'm not really concerned about having a powered one here, just because I have a lot of plants and stuff that I can put in there to use as deterrents. So I'm pretty well stocked up. Out of reach. Okay. Oh, it hurts to make electronics in this game because it takes so many of these electronics. Modular microchips. Modular microchips, they say. Ugh. Ugh. Did I make a biofuel? I didn't make a biofuel one, right? I wasn't dumb. I wasn't dumb. Okay, I wasn't dumb. Electric stove is better, Kris. Okay. I'm rolling in the night with you. I need one of these as well. I need 2 more of these big battery packs. I was debating on getting one of these for the farm, but honestly, it's probably going to become such a production that having advanced battery pack is going to be the better build. So, which is also why I wanted to go and get more resources before building anything else and building my forward base, but getting distracted. But you know, stuff happens. Now let me open this. Because I'm modifying stuff in the game. The game is kind of chugging. I like how... I don't like that. There we go. There we go. Which scares? Would I need to download to play this? What do you mean? Which scares me? Would I need to download what to play this? Like the game? Or would you need to download all the DLC? Because everything from the plants to the end game content to game and DLC. So to be able to have plants, so everything that you see here, right here, everything here, actually, let me confirm. I'm thinking. Yes. Everything that you see here, from everything that I made up there, to the armor, to the stove, to my being able to make a farm, is base game. So you just need the base game by itself. And if someone else has... Oh, I got a DM. Just got a sneak peek at some art. I'm so excited. I forgot what to say. But everything here is base game. But the devs are so cool and they're so committed, even though I can kind of tell in their hearts that they kind of wish that they could and force their audience to do this? No, I'm not going to speak for them. I'm not going to say that. No, they do not want to force their audience to do this. They want to honor their commitment to keep the game priced to what it was, and to keep the game available to the people that it always has been to, because there are set communities of people who have been playing this game for a long time. And since the beginning, they had the setup to where as long as the owner of the server, as long as the owner of the server owned all the DLC, everyone in that server has access to that DLC. To the point that you can even get an animal or a mount from the DLC if someone else has. Take it back to your base game, and the base game will honor its existence in your inventory, which is amazing. And they did that just so they can continue to honor and keep working the community aspect that you can have in this game, because that's the whole story plot too. The whole story plot, what I love about this game, the whole story plot surrounds the I don't want to call it the American dream, because it's not the American dream. I can't it is a modern day retelling. This game is a modern day retelling of Manifest Destiny. Manifest Destiny is a concept that was known in the 1840s through 1880s, or the early 1900s, as the time in which Americans moved en masse across America to move west to go to California for the gold rush. They wanted new land, they wanted new hope, they wanted freedom from an oppressive government and from an industrializing society that was pushing out people that didn't fit in or who could not make their way. And so they were also being pushed by the government itself to claim this land and take control of it for the nation. So as a part of an act. So it's a little fun fact. Icarus itself is a recreation of that ideology, in which Icarus itself is a planet in which it was taken over and it was first uninhabitable. Through science and terraforming, they created these zones of livable areas. And somehow, along the terraforming process, because of devious scientists and capitalists wanting to make money because of an error that went wrong in the terraforming process in one zone, they decided to let the error to keep occurring, as far as I know in the story, and cause the corruption of the planet to make it almost uninhabitable again. But now, you as a prospector, along with other prospectors and the story itself, are constantly trying to reclaim Icarus and clean up the mess that these people have been underhandedly causing. And the people have recently been named as Group 15, I believe, and a separate, almost militarized corporate group that's still hell-bent on making money off this planet and the resources there. And they'll almost stop at nothing to affirm that claim before us as the prospectors who've was able to call back to Earth and get reinforcements and support of the government to call out these groups. Oh my god, I'm doing lore! I'm doing lore drops right now. Hello, everyone. Maeve, hi. Hello, Maeve. Hello, hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out right now. You actually came in at a really good time. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. I am Kris Nekomata, your local two-tail catboy, here to bring you a little extra love, luck, and joy to your everyday life. And today we're playing Icarus, a really great game set in space, and I was just explaining what it is, about how it is a recreation of the great American belief of Manifest Destiny, in which the planet of Icarus was taken over by a corporate group to try to make a new Earth for humanity. But due to terraforming problems and corruption and the promise of riches, not like gold, but something called exotics, a mysterious group has been trying to circumvent this terraforming project and the reclamation of the planet for humanity's sake for their own nefarious deals. And I'm playing as a character who is building their homestead on this planet and slowly discovering the game, and hopefully and gonna get my friends into it. If you're speaking, I can't hear because, oh no, of ads. Oh God, we're gonna wait. Ad breaks are ending in like 15 minutes, 15 seconds. All right, ads are over. Let's try that again. Hello, everyone. I am Kris Nekomata, your local two-tailed catboy, here to bring you a little extra love, luck, and joy to your everyday life. And I'm really glad to be here. Everyone on my side, please go give Maveth VT a follow. She's one of my dearest friends over here on Twitch, and I can't wait to play games with her and all my homies again. We were playing over on Eddie's stream last night with her and our other homie, him. And I'm still thinking about that game. I haven't played Lethal Company in forever, and I'm still thinking about, like, man, I want to play more. But I love my space game that I'm playing now. But yes, welcome on back. Thank you so much for Maveth for paying the shiny tax. Thank you for the hydrates. I'll hydrate right meow in the stretches. But yes, I was just coming in to explain what game that we're playing. While I play a variety of games, the main games I like to play are this game, Icarus. I like to play DVD, Elden Ring, Night Rain, and then some. Let me think. What were the other games I said I like to play? I like to go between like some other games like DVD, Overwatch. There was another game I was saying I wanted to play more of. Oh well, doesn't matter. Anyway, that's me. I also like to do voice acting, some ASMR, storytelling, and hanging out. So if you guys enjoyed that, feel free to keep hanging out. And Maveth, I know that you have stuff to do after your streams and that you start earlier than I do. So if you need a roll and bounce, I will take care of your audience. Thank you so much for, rating me. I hope you're doing well, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Devil's Game. The Devil's Game, yeah. The Devil's Game. But I was just explaining what Icarus is, which Icarus is kind of like if Minecraft and Ark had a baby. And how it is a recreation of the story of Manifest Destiny. I believe this is a New Zealand based game. But it follows the same kind of aspects of promising a world where you can make your own reality and having a corporate entity trying to actually take that away from everyone. Because they're poisoning the water hole, aka they've kind of used a terraforming process of science and caused a ruckus environmentally that we now have to clean up. So it's great. I get to be a scientist in space that's cleaning up a ecological awful problem while fighting the man, which is capitalism, my favorite enemy. And I've been building a space so that hopefully Maveth and Eddie and Ham, who I know has the game, will play with me and come hang out with me in my base sometime. I think it'd be fun. Also, ignore all the animals that I've been. They're all, through magical science, they're all just sleeping. They're cryogenically preserved. They just lost their bodies, and I'm just helping them find new homes. Yeah. They all totally didn't attack me while I was just out doing my business because they're afraid of humans because they've never seen a human before, except for the humans that brought them here and caused the ecological monstrosities that created these guys. What is a moa? Is a moa a real bird? I don't think it is. Anyway, also I got attacked by a woolly mammoth. And I took his son, who's now my son. His name's the Dawn. Hold on. There you go, now you can see him. It's the Dawn. Look at him. Isn't he so cute? The big boy, hi. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's sleeping. Look at his feet. Oh, you big stompers. He's so cute when he's sleeping. He is actually really kind of... Oh, you... Hey, Bingus. Hey, Bingus. Are you... Bingus, you hungry? No? You couldn't get around the Dawn? You couldn't get around the Dawn, so you just gave up? When the dyslexia hits, I'm gonna nap and lurk, my good friend. Okay, have a good nap. Oh, and here's my spaceship that I can go back on anytime I want, but I don't want to. Oh, the game is like hurting right now. This is Pretty Girl. Frido. Frindo. This is Nugget. I'll pet you, the Dawn. Go back to sleep. Good night, buddy. I would love to pet a woolly mammoth. He's so cute. He's so cute. I love the Dawn. Oh, I'm auto-walking? I didn't know I had that ability. Okay. Let's shut the door. Also, wait. How much power am I using right now? Okay. I'm demanding a lot of power. Oh, wow, I'm full up on power. That's nice. Okay, so this is why it's important to have all those animals and all the stuff around my house, because the more decorations that you have, the bigger your total coziness is. Which my coziness is at a level of 288, and the achievement in the game is actually 250. If you can get over 250 uh, coziness, you get an achievement. Um, God, it's so good. I love it. And you get a random little buff that you can see in the bottom left-hand corner, which, let me pull that up. There we go. I got coffee. That's making me warmer. Giving me more stamina. I got pumpkin bread. That's also giving me more stamina and experience. And then, because I'm well rested, I have more health. I regen health faster. I get more stamina regen and more stam. And I'm not as hungry and I don't eat as much. Isn't that nice? See, just proof that good sleep hygiene and good food is really what you need. I love this song. That noise. Cause you're a criminal. I don't care. Let me break that. This band is so good. Where did I want to put you guys? Okay, so Mr. Around the Sheets. Did I make another deep freeze? Where is it? Did I put it here? Where is it? I thought I made another one. Did I not? Did I not commit? I don't think I committed. Watch me make like a third one by accident. Wait, no, it has to be here. I haven't made it somewhere. Am I blind? Am I blind? You can tell me if I'm blind. I could have sworn I made another one. I will put things down now. Darn my ADHD. I'll do this with my sunglasses too. I'll put them down while I'm talking, and I'll just be like, where are my sunglasses? Oh, it's making ice for me. Oh, I should put things that will go bad in there. That's right. Will not spoil. Let's go. Which is good. I don't want things to spoil. I do that with my keys and sunglasses. I mean, I have homes for all of my stuff. So I mean, it's not like I don't know where to put things. Oh, beer. Gotta put that in my pocket. Oh, I found my deep freeze. It's right where I left it, in my pocket. Okay. The salting station, I'm gonna put here, because it is also part of like preserving. And then the basic fishing, I'll put here. Because you can fish in the game. There's a whole, like, skill tree just for fishing. You can play this game. You can play this game any way you want. If you want to just be a farmer, you can just be a farmer and still complete all the story missions. I'm playing as a shotgun scientist. Literally, that is my build, is shotgun scientist. I am built to solo research stuff and to get there and get the job done. But the caveat of that, speaking of skill trees, is that while I'm good at gathering the resources, I'm not the best at it. I'm not the quickest. I'm a jack of all trades build. So while I am good at getting ore, I'm not the best at it. While I am good at hunting, I'm not the best at it. So while I can see like world bosses on the map, and I can take armor for my homies, I can't get more meat from hunting itself. I can't get more bone. I don't have like some of the perks that come with having like these skills. Like there's the whole farm build that gives you the ability that no matter what you grow, if you harvest it or if you plant it yourself, the plant will not wilt, which is a huge factor in building a farm in the first place. So my whole delay on building a farm is my delay on building a farm is because I don't have the perk to keep my food fresh on the vine. So it's more inefficient for me to farm without the equipment. I feel like I'm having to scream over the lightning. Shut that. There we go. God. This is the other reason why I didn't want to head out right away. No, my tree's on fire! Oh god, I can't go out. I can't go out there. No. I can't go out there. I'll get struck by lightning, but the forest is on fire. It's $77 for the game in 3 expansions. It is worth it. I will say you can really just get the base game for now, and you won't be missing out on much. If you want to just dip your toes in it and support a really good game, just get the DLC. I mean, just get the game itself and just try it. The DLC they're like, I will say, they are like sequels. They are like direct expansions to the content, but they're like whole individual sequels. What I admire about this game is that the devs know that the story and the game itself is so incredible and in depth that it would be extremely disrespectful to the gaming audience as a whole, in my opinion, to or at least from what they're presenting it to me, to make players have to buy a separate game just to expand on what they made here. Oh, it's hurting me that the forest is on fire and I can't go and put it out. Wait, don't I have... Oh my god! You can tell that was meant for me. It struck the top of my roof. Oh my god. Holy crap. Don't I have a fire extinguisher somewhere? I have to have a fire extinguisher somewhere. I know I have a fire extinguisher somewhere. I built one. Hold on. Where is it? I know I built one. I have a fire whacker, but I have a fire extinguisher. Oh, no. Wait, no, I didn't build a fire extinguisher. Anyway, right now, in this map, the worst storms that you can get are tier 4 storms, which are pretty beastly. At the higher difficulty maps, you can get up to tier 8 storms, which are insane to go against. And we're in, like, the beginner area. As soon as that red goes away, we can... Oh! It's the devs reminding everyone that they can and will electrocute you. Okay, it's safe to go outside. There's still chances of electrocution, but I really want to keep this fire from spreading. Stop it. 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 punch the tree. The game can't decide if it wants to be on fire or not. Oh no, is this tree bugged? That'd be really funny if the tree was bugged. Okay, the fire is bugged. Let me restart. let me restart. Hold on. Save 2 minutes ago? Okay, I'm just gonna have to let that go for a second till the game saves again. Wait, can I no, let me return to character select. That will save the game automatically. I love the song. Let me know if the music's too loud or if I'm too quiet or anything, by the way. I am always happy to make adjustments. None. Excuse me? The heck? No, I do not want to call the police phone. Okay. Sound is perfect. Wonderful. You guys couldn't hear the game this whole time. I was screaming at things happening in the game. You guys didn't hear anything, which is lucky because we haven't really done much of anything in the game just yet. Honestly, I was gonna adjust the storm audio, but I'm kind of glad that you guys didn't hear all that because it was really scary. There we go. I didn't know the game audio was off. Good thing I had music going in the background. Otherwise, that would have been awkward. But no, as I was saying, if you want to be introduced to the game, really, the base game itself is enough to. I've literally have not touched. Actually, let me actually be clear. I have not touched the 3 DLCs, the 3 expansions. I have not explored those worlds because I haven't felt equipped enough. And there's a lot of players like me who actually feel that way. They don't feel equipped enough to take on the end game content just yet, or the new content. Okay, so I don't need this anymore, the platinum. I can put the platinum back, so let me put this here. Ba-da-ba-na-na-na. I love this song so much. It's such a bop. I kind of want to take the interior wood cupboard with me. Let's just we'll bring one more. Do I have any copper nails? Any more copper nails? I don't have any more copper nails. I'll just deal, but... Okay, I have some. What did I want? Another one of these, so I need leather too. Okay, I'm gonna buy the base game and add Fields of Mysteria, because I've been really interested in that game too. Yeah, do it! Do it. Also, there we go. I need to get a new... I'm probably gonna buy a new keyboard. What was I gonna make? Make another rug to take with me. I do need to make more rugs, I guess. I'll have to make Wayfarer armor too for when we go to the desert. Ugh, goodness. So many decisions. Haven't even made the Resurgent head armor. Which will be insane to go against creatures with that on. Oh, yeah, I needed this. Please let me know if you enjoyed the game. I really hope you do. Okay, we'll put this in there. I'll put... To end this discussion, to break with tradition, to fold and divide. Ocean theme parks and airplanes golfing with strangers waiting in line. Here we go. Okay, we'll put this there. Put my fire whacker there. Let me put the deep freeze here because we're not going to go set up the base just yet. We're going to do that after this trip. But I am going to go ahead and bring the two cans. The two cans. Where are my two bio cans? Bio cans, where are you? Bio cans. Biofuel, there you are. And then I just have a bunch of bees in here. Don't mind them. Don't mind the bees. They want to be there. Oh, let me take this with me too. We can go ahead and get that set up. At least it's working. Do I even want that solar panel there? I'll bring the main solar panel. If I'm gonna actually drop off like some stuff. Yeah. We can at least expand a little bit. We'll do that. We'll bring some items. We'll drop it off there. Especially this. Jesus. The small divide. Tell me that you're alright. Everything is alright. Okay. This is not playing the game as intended, but it does help me a lot. Everything is fine. Everything is great. And then I'll bring the one solar panel here. Actually, let me... I'm gonna put this here. Let me put... Okay. Don't mind me just putting all this building materials in my small blue pouch. Me like a grunge. Okay. I won't be able to build, but I will be able to at least get some of this stuff going over there. Where is my solar panels? Solar panel should be. There's one. I think the other one's over here. The main ones. Huh. No, you're not. Wait, where are you? Are you in here? Yes, you are. Okay. I didn't really want to move all that over here just yet, but it'll work out. It'll work out just fine. Okay, let's load our pony down. Downloading now? Heck yeah. I always say, before going into an open world, honestly, try the first mission out, is my personal recommendation. Okay, Nugget. We are going to go on an adventure. I hope you're ready. Okay. Oh, I'm still so heavy. Uh... Okay. Hold me like a grudge. You can keep on my wall. Alright, cool. Hello, Barbie. How are you doing? Okay, we got enough stuff. Okay, Pony. It's noon and we're heading out. That means we should make it to the farm by nightfall. Good. I'm doing well. It's so nice to have you joining us today. So good to see you. How have you been? Do I have everything? Okay, got wheat. I got the basis for building a base. Some of the main materials, somewhere to store it. That's good. We can at least get started on some objects. Alright. Yeah! Luckily, I don't think my over encumbrance bothers my horse, but let me see if I can't actually take some of this weight off me. There we go. I just need to sort my bag. Okay. There we go. Now we're moving faster. I forgot that the encumbrance penalty affects the pony too. Now, do I have any other space? If I do, I'm going to shove some wheat in here. Because if we stop by wheat on our way, I want to pick some up. Because that's money. That's money I could sell. Okay. Also, I think I have it off. But there might be spiders. Just so you know. Please let me know if you're scared of spiders. There shouldn't be spiders right now. Maybe. I'm not sure. But they do have an arachnophobia mode. I've only seen one spider, and I was just running through the forest. They're really big boys, and the funny thing is that when everyone asked for them, even the devs were just like, "Why would you ask for this?" And they gave it character text of just like, "Why would anyone create this? Who would create this? We have freaking like." They just cussed out the scientists who made this, and apparently there was another scientist like, "But they're so cute, and look at how much good they do." And so, like, no one liked that scientist a lot, at all. Ooh. I can't pass up cocoa. It's a delicacy. There we go. Words. Delicacy foods sell for a lot of money, or at least a lot more money. But I can't really make a lot of pit stops. I'll probably stop for wheat only. Wheat and cocoa. Cacao, I mean. There's wheat closer. It's coffee. There's wheat. Go ahead and load up. I think it's like 100 bushels of wheat constitute. I can harvest you too. Why not? More wheat. We can stream only when the spiders are in my shower. Yes. That's very not nice of them to be there. I think you have a lot of rights to be upset with them existing at that point. But thank you, Barbie. Don't worry, there shouldn't be any spiders around here, though. It's too early. They only come out at night, and I don't even like to stay out at night. The game tells you several times that do not be outside at night. They do, monsters spawn. Well, not monsters, but predators spawn at an increased rate at night. Wolves hunt. Bears are prowling. Spiders are out. So, yeah, that's actually the only time I did see a spider was when the sun was going down and I was passing by a nook and a spider had popped out and was starting to crawl. He was giant too. But more often than not, spiders leave people alone in the game, it looks like. Seems like they follow the Minecraftian rules with spider logic, which I appreciate. That was either a danger pony or a bear. Oh no, that was a deer. Oof. We found love in October. That's why I love fall. Ooh, I need to go this way. But I forgot, there's a cliff face going that way. Honey was almost out of stamina. I don't want... You never want to fully run out of stamina. You do get a penalty. It takes a little bit longer to fully recharge your stamina when you are low. And you don't want to be low on stamina at a watering hole like this. Especially big lakes tend to spawn. I thought I heard something. Oh, my sickle's about to break. Oh, no. That's okay. We weren't planning on farming anyway. We were just farming on the way. I love fall. Okay, if I'm correct, there should be an enzyme geyser over in this area. We're almost to the farmer. I want to confirm the location of the geyser because we'll be building a defense base there at the geyser location, which is another reason why I'm wanting to build a farm in this area. Where is it? Huh. I heard it. Well, I'm going to turn up the volume. There it is. All right. So this is an enzyme geyser. I'm going to mark it, actually. That's not far from the base, but enzyme geysers can be used 3 times to get exotics, which are very, 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 very expensive and very good. They're an in-game currency, and they're used to craft stuff. So it's very important for us to get this location handled. So there's one near my other base as well that we'll tackle, but this is going to be the first geyser that we take care of, considering that it's so close to a farming location. one second. Sorry, the dog's barking. Oop, 1 second. Also, the Neko sister had just come back from vacation, and work. So I was just going to say hi. One more second, sorry. Okay. Sorry about that. Again, I was just saying hi to my sister and getting reorganized. Now, back to our adventure of dropping off trash at the farmhouse. Well, at the potential new farmhouse. I also got a snag and it went down the wrong pipe. Guys, reminder, you can't breathe food. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, sorry. I also forgot that I had like pizza that I was warming up. So like I went and got myself a bite. And uh it uh it kind of worked out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I had another coughing fit. Oh, you're eating. Okay. Don't eat that. Okay, sure. No! Anyway, this is the farmer. Is this electric? You have no fat. I love they spawned her. The funny thing is, okay, so I got back in the game, and I think I actually streamed this, but I streamed us coming here and helping her set up this building. I didn't build this. This was her building. And I don't can I take this down? I can't. This is their structure. I'm gonna build next to it. I'm gonna clear out this area, and I'm gonna build a greenhouse connected to this one. And we're gonna fix up the place a little bit. In fact, let me go ahead and sell things to her and get this started. Oh, well, it's nice to have a wooden armor stand. Wait, is there a gardening outfit that I could put on that will help me with gardening? That'd be amazing. If they do have one, I will definitely... Modifiers? Oh, it can't be destroyed, that's right. Excuse me? Okay. It's not my house. I don't have to worry about that. Oh yeah, that's right. I hate that you have to have tree sap. I totally forgot that was the thing. Can I make tree sap with my hands? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Where's my horse? Can you do something about that? I trained you to fight. Go fight it. There you go, buddy. You got him. Go, Nugget. Get him, Nugget. You're doing great, Nugget. Yeah! Good job, Nugget. Hey, no one look. No one look. No one look. No one look. Good job, Nugget. That's a good boy. It's nice that these don't spoil. Anyway, let's sell to you.
Looking to trade?
I am. Would you take all of this?
Much appreciated.
All of that. All that wheat. I got 20 bucks. Let's go. And then for this, I get 10 bucks. Perfect. Love it. Love it. Like it. All right. I left her with a bunch of, like, stuff. Oh, are you... I left my horse on aggressive and it's just attacking everything now. Would you... Stop. You... Stop. Come back here. Come back here. Defense. Defensive. Defensive. Oh my goodness. This wolf wasn't even doing anything to us. My goodness. Can't take you anywhere. I'm not actually mad at Nugget. Nugget's just a horse. Nugget can't help himself for who he is. He's just a nugget. Okay. Let's sell some more wheat. God, it's almost not worth selling wheat. Uh, there we go. Now with this, let me put this here.
See you around.
I really gotta fix there's a latch on my keyboard that's just broken and you guys can hear it clacking and it's bothering me, so I'm gonna remove it. There we go.
Always good to trade.
Angry Horse is gonna take over the world. It's like he's a horse pig too. Like, that's the other thing. He is a horse pig. I don't know what he is mad about. Wait, does that live forever? What? I didn't know sugarcane didn't go bad. Oh my god. So... I should have brought a deterrent. I should have brought a deterrent. Nugget, are you okay? Okay, yeah, you're fine, Nugget. You got this. Nugget's a grown boy. He can handle it. We're gonna have so much to grow, it's gonna be nice. I kind of wish I can, like, expand the house, but this will be fine. The ironic part is I'm about to put a solar panel on top of this. It kind of defeats the purpose of a sunroof, but you know what? Whatever. Wait, can I put it on that? That'd be so funny. No, I can't. All right, we'll put this up here where it's safe. There. See, I brought you a solar panel. You should give me $2 million for that. I'm basically taking over this woman's farm, though. Let's be real. This is a hostile takeover. This is my house now, Grandma. Oop. Okay. I need a place where I can put this safely. Oh, you're gonna make me build right away, aren't you? Okay. Nugget. Nugget, you got the building. You got the building stuff. I didn't even want to build right away. Nugget, I didn't want to build. I didn't want to do this, Nugget. Do I not have the walls? Nugget, I don't have the walls. Nugget. Okay, so I can expand from that. I need the pillars here. Okay, so I can break that. Wait, can I break this? I can't. Okay, so I can add on to it at least. So that's good. Okay, at least we'll have like an interior wall over there. That'll be nice. I don't want to raise... I don't necessarily want to raise farm bed. But I think that's where we're going. This counts as no shelter. Does this not count as sheltered? I didn't bring the wall. Okay, no, it counts as sheltered, so that's good. I could build like temporary storage, I guess. We're gonna end up spending the night here. Let me get this down so at least this meat won't spoil. You got it wrong. Are any of these electronic? They're not. I wish you had lamps. They by design and you got it wrong. You know, I need to feel relief. You know, I need to feel release. You know, I need to feel release. Take care to let me know. Lord Mary Berry is such a badass. I have no biofuel though, which sucks. That's okay. I need to feed the pony anyway. Come here. Oh, buddy. You need water. I don't have water for you. Hold on. Come on. I know where he gets water. Gotta go in here anyway. Oh, we get to test out the flashlight in the cave. Ooh, it is dark. Oh, there's bees! Oh, God! Alright. Get some water. I'll take care of the bees. Oh, God! IRL, I'd be so afraid of this. I'd be so sad. I'd be so sad. I'd be so sad. My horse is protecting me from the bees. No! My horse! Get his ass! Thank you, pony. Please get some water. Wait, what can I do for you? Oh. You can get water, right? Okay. Any containers wander. That'll help. When you send them to wander, that usually allows them to go and get water from themselves. Okay, so that's good. Now I can set... Son of a puke. What? Where is it? Here. Sorry, Nugget. I forget that sometimes there's bullies over here. I don't want to stay in here too long, because I'll get cave sickness, but that was titanium, word, and copper. Oh my god, yes. We need copper more than we need titanium right now, so we'll get that started. I should get my horse. Hey, Pony, you want to follow me? Are you still? You can. You know what? You just keep drinking your water, buddy. Okay. Please drink your. You know what? Let me do this. How about that? You can lead a horse to water, chat. You can literally lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. Oh my god, please. Please drink water. Please drink water. I'm gonna leave you there. You just stay there, okay? Oh my god. This isn't going as planned, but we're making it work. We're gonna make it work. Hopefully this is allowed. I think this is allowed, actually. Yeah, I think I'm allowed to just like do this. Just run a line of power all the way to my base. It'll be fine. I've known other players who have done this. I've just never tried it myself to see if it'll work or not. Okay. We are going to bed. I'm not allowed to sleep because we don't have any firewood because this lady does nothing. Gosh, how does she live? I gave her wood too. You think I kind of wish they gave the NPCs a little bit of autonomy. Okay, okay. Now I can go to bed. Now I'll be allowed to go to bed. Maybe. Maybe I'll be allowed. Oh, okay. There's a campfire. Just turn on the campfire, lady. God, she stresses me out. Bedtime. Okay. So, idle. Okay, okay. Idle. We're idle. Okay. I did bring the water pump, which is kind of a bummer. But that's okay. I could cook this meat. That'd be nice. Shove his head in the water. God, I'm tempted. Okay, let me get. Okay, everything is out, so let's go ahead and put this stuff in here because it's gonna weigh me down otherwise. I love this game so much. Sorry, my back. Are you getting power? Are you not connected? You're not connected. I guess there's no reason for you to be connected at this point, but the way that you're making me feel tonight. If I had a water pump, this would be so much cooler. I'm doing this just to hold up space and also to keep ice from forming too much. Not that I really mind if ice were to form. There we go. Huh? Huh? Why is it idle? Does it just not power up until the sun actually comes out? Oh my god. That'd be crazy. Interesting. Okay. That just means I'm gonna need that biofuel a lot faster. Uh, let me think. Okay. So all that in mind, that should be fine for now. Well, it sucks that the biofuel is not running. We can definitely come back in time. We can definitely come back. Yeah, let's just come back. And let's go find another mine. Let's go find another mine. I hope you're alive, my beautiful boy. Did you drink water? He still hasn't drank water. Does he just not like cave water? Hold on. Let me take him out and let me bring him back over here. See if that... There you go. Let's see if that'll toggle him to go and drink water. Exploring. Yeah. I just need him to drink some water first. Please. Sir. Maybe cave water just tastes bad. You know, it's actually... I wouldn't drink cave water either, honestly. But I don't have any normal water to give him. That's the problem. Is there a water source nearby? Okay, we'll go... We'll go to that water source down there. I know there's a cave near there, so it'll be fine. I just... Oops. Okay. I just don't remember this area as well. So we're kind of exploring newly rendered land. So I've played in this part of the map before on another save, but because we've not been in this part of the world yet, I don't know what to expect. This part of the map on this playthrough, I don't know what to expect to spawn. Alright. If I remember, this should be a decline and not a steep fall. Nope, that's a steep fall. We are not sending the pony that way. Sorry, Nugget. As much as I believe you can fly, I don't want to, you know, risk it. You can still climb down mountains, so, and you know what? I'm really impressed with your ability. God, I will have to say, this is my first time playing with having access to mounts. Because this is my first time actually having a mount in the game. That's how long it's taken me to actually get to this portion of the game. Okay, let's prioritize getting Nugget some water. I know there's caves over to the left, so... Because I've spawned over here before. In fact, I believe the first mission... Sorry for clearing my voice a lot. I believe the first mission either spawns you here... or here. No. Here. Yeah, it either spawns you here... or... yeah, either here or here. At least I think so. Could be this one too. There's a few different spawn points for the beginning mission. Dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands upon my head. Alright. The one thing I don't like about this watering hole, though, is that big watering holes like this have predators that spawn near them. So while Nugget probably is happy that I'm bringing him to a watering hole, if he'll even drink. There he goes. Attaboy. I have to play defense and make sure no bears spawn. I'm at the level to where a brown bear does not scare me anymore. You got water, buddy? There you go. Good pony. Good boy. Alright. We'll find a, yeah. We'll go to the cave I know that's over here. That's really nice. This is a bear spawn point, though, right here. Bears spawn, like, right in this area. Like, between those rocks especially is where they like to spawn. I'm seeing if a cave that's a cave that I love to be at all the time spawned here or not. Hopefully it's already... It's open! Let's go! I don't have to dig it out myself. Thank God. Okay. So, bears and wolves love to spawn at this spot a lot. So, we're gonna keep Nugget here. I didn't... Oh, no. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Now. Aluminum, gold. Nice. That's aluminum, so... Let's get to work. And with this, we'll have enough to build the rest of the gear that I need to actually get that farm set up today. And we can probably end stream with doing the Vaporwave defense. Vaporwave defense? Vapor extraction defense game, which is really fun. You know, the flashlight is alright. I think I kind of prefer... I think I might get the battery lantern for caves. The flashlight's good when I'm traveling at night, but it's not really good for caves in general. Let me take a pill before I get poisoned. I only have one left. Oh, dang. Okay. Exasperated side bees! No! It's weird that it's weird that the hive is made of blood. Oh, the bees are bad. The bees are bad. The bees are bad. It's okay, Pony. I'm safe. Thank you. Yes, you can go back to the door. They stung me. Oh. The bees are mutated here that they can sting through your suit, which sucks. Isn't that horrifying? I would cry if I had to deal with those bees. I'm afraid of bees, IRL. I have a minor phobia of bees. I've never been stung by them. There's a whole nother hive. Oh! Oh, I'm a master! I smacked the hell out of that bee! Before they could even sting me, I just stabbed them with a carving knife. Let's go. Yeah, IRL, I'm really afraid of bees. Hopefully by the time we're back, that electric mine driller will be prepared with copper for us. But having that copper vein and also having a place where it also mines for titanium. Titanium and copper are both like the biggest things I need right now. I burn through them like nothing else. Just because I need so many electronics. So that's gonna help me a lot. Just an absolute ton. I'm so excited. That's why this mission today was to build a farm. Kind of like a little Stardew Valley stream, you know? Just chill. Just a chill little game. Chill little hangout. Showing you guys the end game of end game build as you actually get prepared to do the missions, and then maybe next stream we'll actually do missions. Oh, you know what I forgot? I have an announcement to make tomorrow. It's gonna be hopefully really funny, and people don't think I'm weird. We'll find out. I've been like debating whether or not to go through with this joke because people can be really weird when it comes to any kind of humor, and I'm kind of weird that just to, not to spoil anything, but it's not sus, but it is a joke that takes advantage of sussy stuff, but doesn't have any actual nudity or stuff on it. Although I've been debating whether or not I want to announce it, because I feel like, you know what, it'll be fine. It'll be funny. It'll be funny. It'll be it'll be it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll see. I think it'll be funny. We'll see. I don't know. There's no reason for me to be like nervous. It's nothing. I'm more afraid that someone's gonna come along and say, Kris, just because you posted here, of all places, I can't be your friend. Yeah, it's an April Fool's joke. So I have a tiny little joke I'll do tomorrow. And it'll be posting on a site that people can freely access, but people go like, oh, you might be a sus person for doing that. But I've been opening a business that has me researching a lot of different kinds of content. And one client I was actually working with earlier had me researching a specific style of content, not for me to do, but it was handy for me to research because I'm planning on doing some more lads ASMR content, and I know the kind of content that I want to do. While it is not NSFW, it's a little risque. It's a little, flirty. But there's not. It's not. I'm not gonna show anything. It's love and deep space level of like spice, if that. Which not even like the super sussy stuff, which I couldn't even do. No. But I just thought it'd be fun to like act out stuff like that. More intimate things. But it's not actually like, showing people doing stuff. It's actually just the conversations. Because I feel like, I don't know if I'm explaining it well. I just know too that one, YouTube has been so bad for anything that I've been doing ASMR wise. It is not pushing it at all. As much as I want to do more ASMR, it's just not. That's just not the place, which sucks. Because I really wanted it to be, and because it's not, I'm having to think of somewhere else to go. And I've thought about doing Patreon, but then like that seemed like, I don't know. I don't like Patreon. I don't like the structure of Patreon. So we'll see. I've been also researching other content creators who post on this site as well. So who are actually very say-so. So we'll see. We'll see. My hope is that it might help encourage other friends to create content as they wish, and that they won't be judged, at least by me, because I don't judge anyone for whatever they do, because I am a scientist. At the end of the day, I am still and forever will be a scientist. So the weird taboos and boundaries that people put on themselves when it comes to content creation of any kind, it's just that to me. It's just like, okay, that's a rule that you decide to put on yourself. That's interesting. It is raining cats and dogs out there. I just want to put these on you, buddy, so that I can have some space. And we're just going to stay inside this cave. But yeah, it's just going to be something like tastefully funny. Nothing sus, but we'll see. I'm always worried. I overthink a lot, and it kind of also keeps me from doing some content I want to do sometimes. But we'll see. Grabbing a bite of my food while I wait for the storm to pass. Okay. So, I believe once the storm passes, we'll go find another cave. We'll load up on more copper and gold, because that's what I need the most of. And then any other space that we have for iron, we'll grab that. We'll get silica on our way back. Because So I do want to make a little bit more, a few more walls. Then I need to get a deterrent. I need to get a bunch of sap so I can start making biofuel, because the biofuel will be used for when I'm there at night. Until I get the battery pack, and then I'll take the biofuel generator with me for missions, for like smaller missions. Okay. The storms on Icarus are insane. There might be another cave this way, but I really doubt it. I know there's probably a cave here. This is like mission base over here. There's not really much to explore, and if at most, I'd probably just put like a simple. If there's like a geyser or exotics here, that's probably the most I would do. Is set it up a little station to mine that. But other than that, we'll probably just be using this area to farm resources once we're out. But those are going to be whole day excursions. Probably. With the insistence of starting here and then working our way to end up at here for the night. But that's risky because the last time I tried to do that, I got here and that's when I ran into the mammoth. That's when I ran into Dodon's dad. In which I then have to escort Dodon all the way back home safely. So I might travel through here with Dodon. Actually, that might be safer for me to resource farm with Dodon through the Arctic. So, okay, come on, pony. All right, pony, let's go. Bears will also spawn in this area, so again, we have to be a little careful. Bees! Oh, I forget the bees randomly spawn out in the wild. They scare me every time. Oh, another geyser. Okay, well that'll be good to know. Once we go through one geyser, we can come down here and take care of this geyser too. I'll probably bring the Dawn for missions like that as well. Okay, we're here. So they have a device in the game called the cave scanner that will allow you to jump off your horse and just walk by and see if there's a cave here or not. But honestly, the cave spawns are pretty much standard. They'll either appear or they won't appear. And instead of using a scanner, I just go up and I whack the wall with a pickaxe. The cursor will turn green and you'll start chipping away at stone if it's actually a cave. But if it's just wall because they decided not to populate a cave at that spawn point, then it'll just bounce off of it. There should be a cave over here too. No. Okay. I know there's no breakthrough point over on this side, but there might be a cave here. I can't remember. Oh, buddy, you didn't get your stamina back? It takes you so long to get your stamina, friend. I worry about you. Sure you're not a smoker? Alright, here we go. Here's a cave. Alright, now, can you protect me, buddy? Alright, thank you. Love you, Nugget. I love Nugget. It was the first horse I rescued. Alright, who in here wants to eat me? You? No thanks. Nice exotics. God, they really gave us a lot more exotics in the game. Almost have 1,000 exotics so far. And I could sell the exotics for money, but I'd rather do missions and farm my money. That seems like a lot more fun. Because we're saving up for cows and actual sheep. I'm gonna build a real barn. Like a real legit barn. I'm gonna build a huge barn in order to keep our boys in. And I'm gonna have an actual deterrent, and it's gonna be real cool. I'm so excited. And it's gonna be set up to where I believe my friends can come join me and actually nope, I didn't want to drop cut. My friends can join me and they can help me farm. So they can help me run my farm and harvest things and earn money too. And help us earn money. And also help themselves build up skills and stuff so that they can go to their own worlds and farm with the equipment and the money that they make off my planet, which is really cool. And I can pay them in mounts and stuff and better gear that they can own. We are the sons. Bum, bum, bum. We are the sons. Ooh, my back is sore. I did some hard working out today. I did leg day today, and according to my app, I'm crazy because not a lot of people do this workout, but I think it's a great workout. I do squat jumps, and I'm holding like 60 pounds of weight, and I squat and then I jump up as high as I can in the air, and I do that 10 times in a row. I do at least 5 sets of that, and it hurts. But it's a really good workout. I know, I'm working on that butt. Look, I got a nice donk, all right? I'm proud of it. And weirdly enough, there is this defect that is very lovingly known as the princess bump. Because your tailbone can kind of like scooch in such a way, and I think it's kind of because I broke my tailbone as a kid, but the way that my tailbone sits, it kind of naturally pops my butt out a little bit. So, like, I was blessed, okay? I was blessed with a booty that is ready to do its duty. That's that sounds so dumb. I'm so sorry. No, I'm now in a place where I can be healthy again and fully work out, and it feels so good to be able to work out again. But my joints aren't as... I'm an old cat now, even though I've gotten my health back. My youth has gone for me years and years ago. No, I just gotta get my joints back up and mobile as they used to. It feels weird to have to rebuild all my muscle strength. It's like going through the pain and feeling like, oh, this is going to be my pain for the rest of my life. And then learning months down later, it's like, nah, this is nothing. And feeling better. But now going through it again, it's like, no, I never wanted to lose this muscle mass in the first place. But I'm excited. Because I'm planning on going to conventions later this summer. So I want to make sure I look good, especially if I'm going to have to wear a maid outfit. I'm pretty certain I'm older than you. Don't call yourself old. I am ancient. You would be surprised. People are constantly surprised when they find out my real age. And it's in, like, the quadruple digits. Wait, that makes me... You know what? Maybe I shouldn't joke about that too much. I know there's currently, like, a bunch of sussy dudes right now on the internet who are kind of being predatory, and older men are symbolic of being predatory. That I'm not. I'm just a dude. That's old. No, that's not good. I'm just a guy trying to be a cat. Nothing nefarious. Unless you think wanting to talk about princess bumps and stuff is nefarious. Okay, let's get some more iron, because I'm going to be making a lot of plots. That's going to be our main thing. Once I build the last couple of stuff that I need, especially if I come back and that device is full up on copper already. Let's get some charcoal too. I mean, yeah, some coal. Coal will be good just for, Oh, that is not coal. That's coal. Just an ancient Nekomata. I am. Like, look, we were just celebrating Dino's birthday. And we all know how old she is. No, I'm kidding. She's not old. In my eyes, she is baby. Which I'm sure she is okay with. Being seen as ancient as I am. I hate the beach, but the sand in California with my toes in the sand. These are sleeves of my sweater. Let's have an adventure. Head in the clouds, but my gravity center. Touch my neck, and I'll touch yours. You and your little high-waisted shorts. Oh. I can't wait till this game gets optimized, or I get a stronger like GPU that I can run my model to, and we can vibe. I want to be able to run Warudo in this game at the same time. Hint, hint, hint of stuff coming up. Go ahead and grab the way. What to say? It's got some mind. Inside the place is warm. Outside it starts to pour. Going now. One love, two mouths. One love, one house. No shirt, no blouse. So us you find out everything you never want to tell you about. No. That's such a good run of a lyric. Everything I ever want to tell you about. No. Like you're rushing to something at the end. It's nice. It's so cool. It's such a well thought out song. Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We are full. We are full up. Let's go ahead and move. Oh, no, I don't need a beer right now. I don't need a beer right now. I'm driving my pony. I shouldn't be drunk. Although I do know cowboys who do get really hammered with their horses. And they just get on their horse and the horse will just walk them home. It's really cool. It's nice to know that to have such a loving relationship with an animal that they know when you get absolutely just garbage can drunk and they're like, all right, let's get you home. That's real love. And I think that's beautiful. It's a good song. I have it on my playlist, right? It's also nice that I'm starting to like play my own music for you all again now that I know how to do that. It's nice being able to vibe with you all. It's my favorite game. Alright, how do I get back? Okay, we should be able to get back to the farm by nightfall. As long as I don't get distracted by anything. Or I don't get attacked by a bear. Oh, there's a bear! Do you want to fight the bear, pony? Is that it? Are you excited about fighting the bear? We can fight the bear. You want to fight the bear? Let's fight the bear. We haven't had any fun. Okay, I missed that shot. Oh, this is the perfect song to go after a bear with. I love that Nugget is like, I'm not gonna fight a bear. Brother, you can go and do this yourself. Oh, no, you don't see me. Oop. I missed. Which is weird because I have the homing thing. Why do I keep missing? That's 3 headshots. I'm going to collect my arrows behind this bear. Wait, I'm following it. Oh no, we are going the wrong way. No wonder the bear spawned there. This is not the right way home. This is not the right way home. This is not the right way home. Wait, I didn't grab my other arrow. Don't worry, I can grab this arrow and we can get out before the... Wait, I can't grab it? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. The bear doesn't see me. The bear doesn't see me. The bear doesn't see me, it's fine. Go, Nugget, go! Go, my valiant steed. God, I love having a horse. Them adding mounts to the game was such a good idea. People were wanting mounts for a long time, but they promised vehicles from the very beginning, and with the newest update, they just dropped vehicles. And not just any vehicle, a hover bike, which is amazing. Now, I should kind of be stopping for wood, but I'm going to wait till we get closer to the farm base for that. I want to get there in time to see if the electric mine had pulled up any copper, because that would be so good for us. Pony, do you need any water before we go all the way back? Because you're going to be without food for a second. Well, without water. Oh, you want to eat? Okay, awesome. Thank goodness. They fixed the graze ability. Good boy. This is also why I took Nugget, because of his grazing ability. You have to unlock the ability to have them graze. Or feed themselves. While he's doing that, I'll take advantage and get this tree. I don't think I can make sap. There we go. Excuse me? Leave my horse alone. Rude. Excuse me, Nugget. Excuse me, Nugget. Nugget stepped on his head! God! Beastly boy. Beastly boy. We'll drop that. Put that in there. That way we have some food. You know what? We'll leave the carcass for everyone else. I don't need the bones. And I actually slapped my horse. I don't want to do that again. That made me feel bad. Okay. Running out of daylight. We got 2 hours left before the sun goes completely down. I thought I could make sap in my pocket. Oh no. That's not good. Either we can outrun that wolf or... Oh yeah, I'm out of stamina. No, I should have given up on us. Luckily, Nugget also has an ability that if he gets hit, he turns on an emergency, like, source of energy to immediately start recovering his stamina. So he can take a hit or two, and then we can run. It's not how I'd like to operate, but it is convenient. Okay, I went the wrong direction. That's okay. Nyum. Now that the game's loaded up this area too, it's having a much easier time running everything. Although I am interested to see how building will go. I'm already, but just watching the game like load and stutter in this area, it is amazing watching it work. The fixes that they put in place to generate and keep up to date the things that I put down, story-based items, and foliage and other changes to the area. It's awesome. Okay, now. Okay, you're set to stay. Good. Are you working now? You are. Let's go now. Oh yeah, you. Let's cook this. 'Cause I can use some food.
Hi there.
You hold on to this for me, thank you.
Safe travels. Hello.
There we go. I'm gonna leave the bees with you too because we'll be back with bees. Thank you for holding on to my bees in your pocket. I do really appreciate that. You don't know how much I appreciate that. Trust. Oh no. No! What happened? Oh, that's so sad. Guys, I'm actually so sad. Oh. Oh, the pain. Oh, bros. Oh, bros. Oh, bros. It's not good. Oh, the deep freezer broke. That's really sad. And a flash storm's happening. Oh, we are so boned. Guys, it's worst case scenario time. It's worst case scenario time. It's worst case scenario time. Oh my god, and there's wolves everywhere. Why? Oh my god, I gotta get inside the house. Okay, I can at least store stuff in here. That's nice. Oh my god. Guys, the only thing protecting me right now is this shack. This shack made of glass and metal. And I can't even go help my horse right now because I could get struck by lightning. My poor horse, I'm just having to watch him get hit. Luckily he heals fast, but still. Leave him alone. Okay, we gotta help him. Leave him alone! Let me in. Oh my god. This is hell. I'm having to watch my horse defend himself. Oh, please be okay, horse. Please be okay. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Oh! Okay, he's eating them. That's good. The forest is burning down. This is... this is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is why I was building up the fences and why I was going like, oh, I should have brought walls. I'm actually so sad that I lost my deep freezer because those are so expensive to make. Okay. My God.
I'll take a look.
Okay, I need this. This is mine now. Thank you. Okay.
Back again.
Okay. Okay. We have to harvest all these guys now. Because otherwise... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so much death around me. Hey Zephyr, how's it going? You just missed out on my struggle against a storm, God, my plans, my hopes, my dreams, everything coming to crash down, and me losing a very expensive piece of equipment that I was very excited about, that I even debated for literally hours whether or not I wanted to build. Built it and just had it destroyed in front of me. It was sad. I was sad. And now the forest I was going to use later is burning down. Hold on. Actually, hold on. This might get rid of the bodies, but that's fine. I kind of want to save those trees if I can. Refreshing the world allows me to, it'll turn off wildfires that aren't set by me. Or it'll turn off fires not set by me, I think. Oh, and Chimkin, I actually suggest, that's a good time since we're reloading the world. I would suggest, as you're going and playing, go to new and then go to missions. Go to Olympus, and you're going to want to start Beachhead.
Welcome to Icarus, friend. UDA says we gotta drop you in a safe, well-mapped zone your first time down. They must have been thinking of some other planet. You'll see for yourself, soon enough. There's a ways to go before you head out hunting for exotics. Right now, it's about learning to survive on the surface. So head down, take a look around, then we'll talk.
So do that. Do Beachhead as your first mission. It will at least get you to understand what it's like to dive into the game, build something, check out what's available to you, and basically just survive as long as you want as you feel out the space. Check out what it looks like with your UI, check out your map, try to survive a night if you want to. If you die, you'll respawn at your ship. So death is not permanent when you're down there. Unless you set it to hardcore mission. If you set it to hardcore mission, you will not be able to self-revive, meaning if you die, you are permanently dead. Permanently. That character is forever lost. All the skills, everything you have, and the only way you are able to come back is if someone loads into the game and revives you. So you have to go and make a friend and have them get into the game with you. So just keep that in mind. And missions there is a time set on it. You have 7 in-game days to do the mission. Or I believe it's like 7 IRL days. I can't remember. Like 7, no. It's 7 IRL days spread over time spent in the game. There we go. So you can spend as long as you want here. And I would do it on normal mode. Don't do it easy because you get less rewards and you're already getting like $38. So do normal. And don't have hardcore mission checked. But all these missions are also available in open world as well. If you go through missions alone, if you go through these missions alone, like if you complete this mission, it'll automatically have all the cultivation specialist mission should be unlocked in the open world. Oh wait, no. So these missions, you can do these missions, but they're more beneficial for open world. So the game is now switched to where you should do most of the missions in open world, but I always suggest going with Beachhead just to let you get the feel of diving in, diving out, and then you can decide if you want to do any of these other missions just for fun. Um, but if you're gonna do anything that requires anything above tier 1, here, as you see in the left-hand side of the mission, just go open world. Just go ahead and get into open world and start building, because otherwise you're doing missions and you're rebuilding the same stuff over and over and over again. And honestly, that's kind of why I burnt out on the game, was because I got tired of rebuilding all my bases, and I wanted one base in like a specific area, and I wanted forward moving bases. And while it was fun, it just didn't feel rewarding enough. And the devs heard that, and they restructured the whole game because of player like influence. So that's what I recommend, just to really try out the feeling of the game and then get in. And then for us though, oh, there we go. Let's see. Okay, let me load us back in. Ooh, my back is sore from our workout today, though. I can feel it. At our next ad break, it'll be 3 hours in, so I'll stand up and actually move around a little bit at that time, if you guys don't mind. It'll be a good chance for us to stretch and everything anyway. Good time to break. Mm-hmm. I'm actually planning on covering the song. Okay, all the horses are gone. Okay, all the dead animals are gone. That's fine. That's fine. I'm over encumbered anyway.
Need something?
Yes, please hold on to these.
Stay safe out there.
Thanks, friend.
Need something?
I'm still so sad about losing my deep freezer. Oh, that was so expensive. It was so expensive. Let's just go to sleep. Oh no, and all my... Oh, the other stuff is gone. Ah. Oh no. Well, actually, I think I might have... Nope, everything's gone. Well, maybe not. Maybe not everything. I think some resources are gone. Okay, thank God. We got all the main stuff. Ugh, God, that was awful. I've totally forgot that I didn't load out some things. Wait. My God. I'm so sad. That was worst case scenario for us, everyone. But that's Icarus, baby. That's the game. You win some, you plan for success, and then you cry as God makes you realize that your plans are all in vain. But if we're lucky, if we're fortunate, one, the bees won't be back. The bees are back. Peter, the horse is here. Leave me alone! See if this is but it needs some. Hey, hey, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Don't damage that. That's expensive. I have so much weight on me right now. I am a heavy boy. I am a heavy lad. We should probably build a wall in front of that. Okay. It's early, so the sun's not out yet, and we don't have any Oh. But I don't know if you're right. My head and my heart in the clouds. Sing it for me, Lauren. Sing my grief away.
Hey there.
Just gonna let you all hold on to that. I swear to God, if another wolf, ma'am, how do you have all these dogs here? Why aren't they attacking you? Can you control your dogs? Someone come get their dog. Ma'am.
Hello.
Hello. What
See ya.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm literally just grabbing trash and giving it to you. I'm just picking up trash and handing it to her. Like, here, you hold this. She's just not. It does not care about all the death that's happening around her. She is unfazed by it. This is nothing. What a hardcore lady. Okay, hold on. What else do I have here? Why is the horse? Oh. My God. Get out of there. Get out of there. Why are you in here? Nugget, come on, Nugget. Nugget, please. Okay, do I have everything I need? I do. All right. You know what? Okay, we're leaving. I'm taking these with me. I'm taking this with me. You know what? I'm taking this with me. You can't have it. They're mine now. I'm so upset about losing my deep freezer. I just bought it. I didn't have warranty on it. I just paid it off. I got so much stuff for it. My heart. I have to bring back so much. The good news is, if we're lucky, we might have enough material to make another deep freezer. We might have another, yeah, make a deep freezer and a battery pack so that we can have mines going, and an electric mine so we get more titanium. And we can just have that going this entire time. Although I'm not impressed by how slow the drill seems to go, but it seems to be kind of one of those things that has to run over days over time. But we'll see. I'm just happy that my horse survived. That night could have gone a lot worse. And this is beginner. This is the opening area. That was one night, and we had an indestructible glass house to stay in. Okay? And I had a horse protecting me. In normal mode, in a mission, you don't get that. You don't have time to breed and tame a horse. It is a beautiful morning. It's been a lovely week for me so far, by the way. I'm getting so much stuff done. I have a lot of things in the works. I've been hanging out with friends. And all that just because I've been prioritizing my sleep and some of my needs. Which, you know, I'm constantly reminding people that it's always important to make sure that your needs are being met, too. While you're also doing your best to meet other people's needs. I believe in radical kindness, in helping people a lot. But there's a lot that I realize that I feel like we kind of take on ourselves a little bit too much. Oh, actually, am I... There we go. Goodness gracious. The computer hadn't refreshed. There we are. Now Nugget's running better. I honest to God think the debuff was chugging my computer a little bit. wonder if they have ants here. Or other bugs that are kind of essential to plants like this to live. I mean, I know they have bugs. They have scorpions and stuff, but... I'm feeling lost without you. I'm feeling lost without you. Okay. It's such a long run. But I will say, for the time that we chose to begin this mission, it did not go as bad as I thought it would. And there's another geyser too that we can take advantage of once we're done with this whole move. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. I'm feeling lost without you. For folks who are watching me over on YouTube and wondering why I'm just randomly singing lyrics, it's because Twitch gets to have a little bit of a more fun musical experience. Oh my god. The game is chugging. I can sense that I was trying to load in this zone that has all of my stuff and creatures on it. There it is. Home sweet home. Hopefully everything's still safe and sound. There you are. I didn't see my big boy. It was just like, do not tell me my house is literally hiding my boy. No, my house is just that big. It covers him. Okay, everyone's here. Thank God. You know, I'll be honest, when the freezer broke, I was honestly afraid that things over here would be broken too when I got back. But it's good to know that, like, properly built areas will be fine. Yeah, you deserve that food, buddy. In fact, you stay here and, yeah, you deal with that. I forgot to take the weed off of him so that I can carry more stuff, but that's fine. Oof. Okay, we gotta get a lot more copper. Do one thing of gold, too. And then we'll do all that iron. Gold, copper, copper. Charcoal go over here. Okay, now here's my freezer. There we go. Now they won't spoil anymore, and I can actually cook with them. GT water ready, right? And this is on medium graphics. They're doing they've done a lot of optimization to make sure things run well. Major props to them. Okay, do you still need leather? Okay, you have leather stock. Do you need more leather? You don't. But I'll put some over here just in case anyway. Charcoal in here. This next move will be the real thing. Should have brought the walls. I'm so mad I didn't. My heart, it's heavy. But that's okay. We make mistakes, we live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Because I'm going to need a lot of biofuel. Oh, by the way, a lecturer said edification last night. I thought, but you, isn't it such a good word? I'm glad other people are using it. I wonder what context they were using it for. Nice. Okay, let's move some of the product out of here. Because that, I can see that's like clogging up the works a little bit. What do we need for this again? So much stuff. Okay, not that much. It's more platinum expensive than anything, luckily. But still, it hurts. It still hurt my little heart. I am looking forward, though, to... Let's not put that much iron in there. We don't need it yet. Store all the iron here. And then, oh, let's call down... Since we have exotics to deliver. Architecture and design, isn't it? Yeah, so I'm not done with my house just yet. I need to add some more supportive beams, but they're not really needed at this juncture. But I have my core like epicenter where I'm like building everything where this will be permanently protected. Like this base cannot be knocked down. And oh, now that's also good to see too. My auxiliary power is running at maximum capacity. Wait, was that draining the battery? I want to see. It was draining the battery. Ooh, wait. Nice. That's perfect. Our battery was working as intended, which is why I want to get one for the farm base. That was the biggest thing, and why I was upset about having to make another deep freezer is because I want to get the battery for it, for the location, so it works. Okay, let me get the water out of this, these guys. Okay. The game is chugging just a little bit. I might have to refresh it because we've been going for about 3 hours. But I'll do that at the next break. Did you hear my mammoth? He did a roar. Good old Dawn. Good old Dawn. Okay. Okay. Let me turn the gamey meat into... Oh, all my meat went rotten. Oh, you know what? That's fine. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. I have so many sponges. Now, we can make a whole bunch of steel bloom, which is another thing that we need. We will get this out of the way, though. device is turned off. Oh. Let me get this out of the way, get this out of the way, and then we can try that again. There we go. Move these over here. They'll get more use. Welcome to the favorite part of the game, organizing. It's where I empty all my pockets of all my trash. I don't want this. Here we go. We need a lot more silica. And I will say I'm glad that at least we didn't lose any of our more important fragile building stuff, but it still sucks. We can make more steel bloom. We won't get used to it. All of the heat. At the summer house, at the summer house. Nugget, are you okay, buddy? I'm glad you're back to full health. I was worried for a second. Just say I'm purring like the ocean. I have like 16 more points, so. A little less water consumption, buddy. You were a thirsty lad. I'm gonna keep the wheat on you. Actually, let's move that wheat out. I'm probably gonna need to put stuff on you to carry over. It's good to know, too, that this much food really keeps everyone here nice and full and topped up. Because I was worried that I wouldn't have enough food for them all, but it seems like they're all doing pretty well. Bingus is leveling up like no tomorrow, which is good. Bingus is someone I'll have to use a lot. I'll probably use Bingus for when we go into the desert. And once we have a better track to, like, the... yeah, we'll probably use him for the desert. Okay. Let me do this. Put this in here. I wish I knew what they were saying. I might be almost out of charcoal. Surprisingly enough, I might just be running out of charcoal. Luckily I have 500 here, but what did I need it for? Ah. More of these. It's just funny that we're eating a sponge tonic. Let's see. Oof. Oh, my neck. Um... I'll keep these here. That would have been bad. Put piece of room. Oh, I can put it in the honey, the beehive over here. Okay. I was about to say, like, what should I do with this? All right. Nice. So let's get some more copper. Okay, you're done with that. Go back to making me copper. Deep. What else do you need? Go ahead and make a whole bunch of these bad boys. I want another deep freeze. I'm just gonna bite the bullet and make it before I think too hard about it and get sad. It is done. It is made. I am sad. I didn't think I had to make 3 of these. Oh well. There you go. I mean, hold on. Let me put this over here with these guys. Windmill. I think I'm bring a windmill. What does the windmill do? Stone. I'm gonna go beat up a rock. I don't like this rock. Specifically this one. Okay. If we're gonna have a true farmhouse, we gotta have a windmill. I can feel my game chugging. The windmill is a new addition too. But that'll be handy for the biofuel. That way I don't have like a mortar and pestle just sitting out there. Oh, let me put the steel bloom in there so we can get more steel as well. And then battery. Battery was our next, the advanced battery. So what do we need for that? Titanium. Yep. So let's make wire. We'll make all the wire. Because we're going to need it. We're just going to need a ton of wire. And now that we have a machine, we have a drill that'll give us more copper over time. I don't have to worry about finding copper anywhere, which is really nice. Copper and gold and titanium were our biggest like problems. I think I know where a gold deep mining vein is located, but I'll have to confirm that another day. Also, let me get these exotics delivered, because I think this is also slowing down my game. Hey, buddy. Can you take these up and away from me? I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, God. I'm trying! You have to get a certain distance away or else it'll knock you back. Just in time. Now let's make gold wire. Winds, okay. Winds are nothing for me to worry about. Alright, then we need two of these. I just want to do exactly what I need, because otherwise my brain will melt. And then I need titanium plates, which should be getting made. I can actually skip the production of gold for a second and switch to that. There we go. And then we can get copper up. Some more gold. Okay. And while that's cooking, actually, and the storm is going, let me go. Actually, need to use the restroom. So I'm gonna let you guys look out at the beautiful waterfall over here at the storm. I'll let you guys watch the weather. Kind of reminds me of Welcome to Night Vale, where he goes, and now, the weather. Okay, I'm back. All right. Did you all enjoy the weather? That was actually a really good time for me to go and use the restroom and stretch a little bit, but my back needed it. I do feel ancient, just from that alone. Okay. Oh man, gonna have that titanium drill is also gonna be so nice. I know what you want. You wanna take you to the midnight show tonight. If you can keep a secret, I'm gonna record in the backseat on my mind and sits beneath the sky. The song goes so hard. Okay, this should be enough for the advanced battery pack. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. This will be good for in general, and then when I'm there as well operating, I can have the biofuel generator giving just a little extra boost of power when it's needed if I'm operating bigger stuff there, or if I expand that base at all. Now, with that made, oof, that was still so expensive. We were such a good thing, make it go away without a word. Me, you'll stay and fix these things I heard. God, I love the Killers. This is a track that's not played often, which makes me a little sad because it's so good. Yo, oh no. I like to call it like a wiggly desperation, it feels like. Seen tight, can't hide a guilty girl. You know, while I'm actually still preparing? Wait. Yeah, while I'm still preparing. I could actually, because we're not going to go like tonight. Stars and atmosphere. Yeah, we're not going to be going tonight, so might as well. No, 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 no. There we go. Heck yeah. Now, very nice, very nice. The solar panel itself's not getting any charge right now. It's literally just the water wheels. That's so cool. And the water wheels are here to back up the advanced battery. And then once they stop, the advanced battery will start being drained. But you saw, like, I didn't have to worry about my electricity for a very long time. And the only thing I had to do to come back and bring everything back online and keep everything stable was just to get rid of all the blockage for the water wheels. For the farm, we'll be doing the same thing, but with the biofuel generator. The biofuel generator will keep everything running at night, especially when I'm there. And we'll keep everything topped off. I mean. Okay, now I know I lost some stuff, which is kind of a bummer. Honestly, I might bring the fabricator over there. The fabricator is probably going to be more useful over there than over here, but honestly, I might... Let's see. Okay, make a bunch of electronics. Ooh, wait, I have more gold ore? Let's go. Okay, we're still cooking on titanium, so I'll let that finish up. But then put that there. That way it finishes up properly. Then we'll put the gold here. Nice. We're sitting really good right now. Let me see how much of an electric mine would cost, because we need 2. Yeah. Okay. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Nice. Another. Okay, I need an electric water pump. Let me see. I think I already have one. I think I had one somewhere. Did I build one? If I didn't, I'll build one. Because that's actually going to be massive, too. Okay. Okay. Put this wolf up. I wasn't planning on building this house out more than I already am, but you know what? It's grown on me, the idea. I need some more copper nails. Ooh, it hurts. Perfect. I remember the song being like a meme song, but it's really good. Also, I hope this content's not like too lame or boring for everyone. It's just me crafting, but I find this kind of game, these kind of games, really, really fun. Let's see. I needed these. Definitely. How many did I have? So we have 8 so far. Oh, I need copper nails. Thank you. So we'll need 8 of those bad boys. Just in case the turret goes down in the middle of the night. Heaven forbid. It's gonna be quite a hefty move. We're gonna put. Okay, we have the electric stove in there. Put the water pump in there too. Sort that. Okay. God, we're basically bringing an entire base over there. If you really think about it. I'm actually kind of proud of myself for this planning because that's the kind of the purpose of this game. Although I do know that there's people who are probably way better at building than me who are like, I could have had something built in like a day already, finished by now. I made 10 of these in my sleep. That's how they talk. Like Shadow the Hedgehog for some reason. Shadow plays this game a lot, I'm sure. We should bring more trophies. We're gonna bring a bunch of wolf trophies. These guys have been like bothering me so much. And I'm gonna bring one of these too. You know what? You know what? Everyone gets to be in one of these because that's where I got like a nugget from. And one of these. The funny thing is, these guys will bring us coziness to that spot. Which will be really important. I'm about to stay there. We'll bring another one of these. Oh wait, I can't. I love that you can wash your hands and you get a cleanliness bonus. Okay. Fried tomato soup. There's just, I'm missing, oh, I can make pizza. Hold on. I could do smashed avocado toast. Oh my god, I love this game. That's so cool. The food recipes are so in-depth. You can make margaritas. I love that you can make margaritas in this game. I love margaritas. When I do sometimes drink, you can make tequila. Wait, the tequila increases your explosive damage. That is amazing. So you're just getting crunk off tequila fighting a bear. Truffle spice tequila. Jesus Christ. And we can make vodka. Oh, Dino will love that. I should. Oh God, I'm gonna have to find potatoes. I'm gonna have to have vodka ready for Dino. I don't have. Okay. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Can I make stuff? Can I make stuff? Can I make stuff now? Please? Yes. Also, we're gonna make one of these before this avocado goes bad. Come on. Clear this craft. Come on, come on, come on. No! Dang it. Oh well. I'm so excited about the pizza. Wait, one? I just need one? I can make a whole pizza? Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm making pizza in space, bros. Guys, I'm making the first frozen pizza. In space. We're gonna have to get cows and chickens so I can have eggs. Okay. Let's put all the perishables back where they belong. It's nice to know that I can prep bread dough now, though. So let me do that. I'm moving. I'm reorganizing my freaking sponge locker. My god. Alright, Sponge Locker Part 2. Every word you say. Did you hung up on somebody that you used to know? I really vibe with this version. Ugh, it's late. Okay. It's a good time for me to let me fully reset the game because it's been running for about 4 hours. Usually, back in the past, I've had to like fully relaunch the game after an hour because of memory leak issues. So let me go ahead and uh, turn. I can't remember if things will still be being made or not, but we'll see. It shouldn't remember. It shouldn't remember all the positions. But let me do this and let me reload the world itself and quit. Let me do that real fast. Relaunching. My computer just had a moment. Had to freak out. There we go. I love the intro. It never gets old. They haven't even introduced that monster yet. Guys, please understand my immense excitement and joy over like this game, over the fact that they're releasing creatures that they haven't even discussed with us with new outfits and suits we weren't even expecting that they've hinted at, and yet they still have material that they have promised from the very get-go, some legendary alien creatures that we haven't even touched upon that in the game. It's not even been released yet. That's how cool it is. Oh, I'm so excited. Because the other thing is that they do have a plan for you to actually be able to have a home base in space, to be able to go to the station. They've even floated the idea. I would love there be like a communal area, like an almost like server. Uh, sorry. Almost um, like a hub zone for players, like they do in Outlast Trials, where there's like a lobby, and then you can go into the server proper. You know, that'd be such an interesting way to handling stuff on base. That if there was an actual lobby side, you know, because it wouldn't have to be live service. It could just be because that's Monster Hunter, basically. That's basically just Monster Hunter. You know, it's just Monster Hunter. Just they have a hub world where other players can kind of like be in the same space as you. That would be really cool. I would love to see that because then I could like invite homies to really come play and like do things as they please, like you can in Monster Hunter World. I love Monster Hunter World because I'm extroverted as heck, and we had a conversation earlier about how I was surprised that finding people that you buy a game for them and then they wouldn't play with you. Which again, it's whatever. People are just people. But what I love with that in mind, what I love about Monster Hunter and Monster Hunter World and games like that and games like On Together is that it takes away the pressure of onus. And which another word I love, onus. ONUS. It's such a beautiful word. Um, and it's just like that self responsibility of like responding to a friend or being there for a friend like in the present, because I believe in this day and age where it's so easy to get in contact with people and to be able to literally poke people via message. Which I have, you not noticed that they took away the idea of poking people on posts and stuff very quickly from when it was first introduced, because no one wants to be poked 24/7 or have people have that level of access. And that's why notification stuff has been so prominent in like discussions about psychology. People need to have that separation from society. They need to have that private mental space from society that can't where they can't be contacted. And that's something I believe is going to be more prevalent, is that switch off and that more distinct separation of online connectivity from like our interaction of it. You know, it has to. There has to be a level of integration and involvement of where we are, just like there was with libraries and with education in general. And I don't want to listen to the song. I feel like we've heard the song before. What is like a G6? No. There we go. Anyway, hello, Rena. Good to see you. That took me completely off track of what I was even talking about. Uh, it was something important, I'm sure. Oh, yes, onus. So, anyway, as I'm booting up this game, I like how games like Monster Hunter and On Together have a very low pressure for people to interact with others, you know? Because people do want to be able to like go to a coffee shop, run into a friend, talk for a little bit, and then get to work, you know? To live in the same space, in the same community area. These third spaces, and we're trying to make these virtual third spaces, it feels like. But with that comes with understanding that people need to have a way to close the door on you socially, online, virtually. They need to have a space where, they can shut the door and they know they're going to have that respect from you, that they'll have that alone time. And I think, as someone who has been mistaken for being needy, um, and and having been needy when I was younger, to be fully honest. But as an adult, being honest with my needs and my like level of connection that I require from people, uh, even that, I feel like people can misinterpret neediness, or people's needs for connection to be needing are more intense than their own, because they themselves, and because the way the internet is designed around uh, interaction-driven revenue, meaning that they're not going to protect anyone from notifications, because the more you're notified, even by your friends, the more money they make. Even if it's just something like, oh, someone did a good job of working out, it's still a notification that's intruding on that time where you need to be by yourself. And I think with technology being on a level now where people do need to be connected, people are further trying to find that disconnect, that way to like have a non-polluted space from society. And it's just restructuring boundaries and societal norms. But I say that all in cases like Discord servers are games. When it comes to Monster Hunter World, or Monster Hunter in general, I really, really like the aspect of having like that player base, or like Outlast Trials, where you can just casually meet your friends. Friends can pop in. If they hop in on a server that you don't want them to be a part of because you're hanging out with a friend, you can kick them, or you just really say like, hey, you can like talk to each other and say like, oh, but we were having a private conversation. You can like you would at a coffee shop, you know? And people are like, oh, well, fancy with that. And it's like, well, talk to y'all later, you know? And those are healthy interactions. I love that. Anyway, still, you know, unlike coffee shops, you can't just see like two people in a server or whatever and just hop in uninvited to say how you do, or call or game or whatever. But you know what I mean. It's that level of respect I feel like people are really wanting. Except 1v1, wait, what? Even I'm not sure how I got to this level. Expert level. Oh, it's all the emotes. Yes. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and dive back into the game, shall we? We have a farm to build. I have so little money. It's pain. Also, I'm ordering a microphone arm today, so hopefully I will sound beautiful again in a not too distant future. The Sonic Overdrive. I love that I have a perfectly good knife that's really high damage, and I cannot be bothered to equip it. Instead, I would rather have the steel carving knife that does 20% of the damage. And even though I have a shotgun and a bow, I will pull out the carving knife for a wolf going like, this is enough for you. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what this level of gremlin of having to reserve stuff is, but Kris living his dreams. God, I guess so. Oop. Give it a second. Okay. I love this stove, by the way. This fireplace. Isn't it gorgeous? Man. Also, you have to consider the fact that this guy is learning how to make all this stuff by hand. And he basically built his house by hand. This guy's an absolute, like, Chad of a scientist. Let's be real. Also, ads are starting in, like, 40 seconds. I'm so sorry. Could just toggle that off, since I don't have a need for it right now. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just emptying my sponges. Waste not, whatnot, you know? Why do you have a commercial roasting oven? What do you mean? I built it! And it's not an oven, it's a fireplace, thank you. This is my oven, my electric stove. Next to my rustic medicine bench, next to my marble plum sink. next to my rustic butchery bench, next to my kitchen bench. And yes, I do just leave raw meat out on my counters. It's how I entice Dino to come play this game with me later. The smell of meat. You know? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Oh my god, the game is like rubber banding me right now. It's just trying to load everything in. I'm the night sky. Bottom. I love this song so much. Oh, I need to repair my sickle. My sickle. Here we go. What else do I need to repair? You? Oh no, I didn't need to do that! Whoops. Whoops. What else did I need? Yes, I need a light out there. God. One light. Oh, it's massive. Okay, well, that's good. How much does it carry? Okay, that's a lot. That's actually really good. Because we're slowly making our way to have a biofuel, like, container anyway. Um... Oh my god, I look ridiculous! Look at me! Oh, pony. Look at me. Oh my god. I have a dumpster on my back. Bro, I love this game. Man, my voice is a little ragged from coughing earlier. Sorry. I love this game so much. I miss the trees. That's the one thing I don't like about being in the area is that the longer that you spend in the area, the less trees are around. Because of the wind damage. The trees do grow back, and I can actually use the machine to bring back some of the woodage. But, yeah. Right now, the base is not fully done. I want... He doesn't look comfortable. I want to... add another layer to the house. So it can be actual sleeping quarters and rooms for friends. Because I do plan on making this a server that I can play with friends on. Because I think that'd be nice. I'm going to take one of these with me. We're going to save material. Okay, this is already off. That's perfect. Wonderful. You'd think I could put stuff in this barrel, you know? That'd be rad. It just looks so silly. Okay, I'm gonna put this on his back. Who should I take? I should make a trough. Okay. Oh, man, okay. Let's get some carbon fiber, some platinum weave. Huge capacity. I know, right? I got a big back. Got a big booty, so I call him Big Booty. I wanna fall, it's no fall. I'm gonna do 30 of these for now. Just to make sure what did I need? There was something else I needed, I can't remember now. There's something else I needed. It's not a smoker. We have the battery. Tonight, place. Okay, let's go ahead and make one of these, because otherwise it will bother me. Ooh, handy. Create a portable battery. Nice, that was an achievement. Electric chimney cap. Oh, I needed to be able to... Okay, well, I don't need that right now. That's more for looks. So I'm going to save my titanium. I cannot remember for the life of me the thing I needed to build. Oh, I should build another ranching station. That's for sure. Come here. I'm turning into summer. Hurricanes are blowing. What did I need? I cannot remember. I'll go through all these one by one until I actually remember. I wish I could pin the recipes for what I need to make later. That'd be really, really handy. The biofuel generator is so massive, though. Did I need another one of these? I did! Oh, that's why I was... Well, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, man. All right. All right. Well, oh, it happens. All right, let's see. Plots. We got love, we got moves, we feel. Okay. I think I make the rest of these into wire safely, and then it was the mine drill. There we go. The sun is spinning round. Okay. I just need titanium. It's the only thing I'm missing. Oh my goodness. Boo. Well, you know what? You know what? Isn't that just life? God, I love this band. So sad that they didn't really go anywhere. Winter night we roll. I'm gonna make more of these just because I can. Okay. I think. Oh, we could actually do the big move today. No, Rena. Already Googling how to play Icarus solo. Nice. Oh, yeah. Welcome to the deep dive. Welcome to the deep dive of fun, which is Icarus, and trying to go like, what do you mean I have to do this? What do you mean? Where'd that come from? What do you mean I have to fight that? Wait, what do you mean I have to go here? Wait, the mission just said I had to scan this one place. What do you mean I have to go all the way over to the other side of the map? Yeah, welcome to the world. It's really fun. I love it here. It's like that one meme. It's like, yeah, I love the way this sucks. This sucks so good. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Now, now the question is, am I going to commit and actually get going or not? Okay. All right, let me put stuff up. Like do you need copper nails here? Are you a copper nail kind of boy? No, you're the copper nail leader. My elephant. Um. Hmm. In her veins. When I go down, let me drown. Together now. Ooh, yes. I'm only human. More that's older than me. What do we do now? Mercury, Ida, Mercury. To listen to my orbit every day. If you like the Killers, fun fact, this is Yates, the bassist from the Killers. This is his personal project. Or one of them. Getting me some dirt to make some plots. Yeah, I'm probably gonna bring the elephant with me. Yeah, we should probably. Yeah, we'll probably move Dawn now. As much as I worry about moving him through the desert because of the heat, it's not that long of a journey to keep him there, and especially if I move early in the morning. We can reach here by midday, and it would be better for him. So, we can even leave early, like, just not sleep. I, Anyway, though. What do I do now? Wait, can I pick this up? Can I pick this up? Oh no, I just delete them. Had some nice chill vibes, right? Alright, how many of these can I make? Let me get some more of these. Oh, wait. You're almost full, so let me put this in, put that in. Let me stick this on the wall. Let me stick these back because I do not need them right now. What is this song? I mean, I dig it, but it's kind of not what I was expecting. Weird. You know what? I don't hate it. Anywho. Wait, did I put the screw somewhere? Pfft, I'm a dingus. I didn't grab them. Okay. We're gonna make a bunch of these. Or just as many as we can. Let me get more iron. What's our limit? What's limiting me right now? Ah, the copper. That's fine. Okay. Ugh. We'll make more in the long run. I'm gonna put these here. How much platinum weave do I have? A lot. Oh wait, no, I need to get more scrub. So I can make more of that, so I can make stuff. Yes, okay. Do I need rock? Do I need silica? Let's get on a horse. Half the stuff I do here is just gathering stuff to continue other projects, but I promise, I swear, I'm building up to something amazing. It's gonna blow your mind. Just how quickly I can build up this farm. It'll be like, well, gosh darn, that boy can build. He'll develop a southern accent and everything. It'll be insane. Your family won't recognize you. They'll ask, who are you? Why are you talking like that? What'd you do with my child? It'll be great, it'll be funny. Don't worry. Trust. I should have put those there. Okay. Now, let's go. What did I need? Silica? Trying to think. Can you tell I'm traumatized by losing all my stuff that one time? Not even all my stuff, just like one deep freezer, and now I'm like skittish to go again. This has always been me though. I sometimes have a southern accent, and it's usually triggered by anger or other people's accents. Yeah, that's the same for me. If I get angry or upset, I will drop into a deep southern accent. And it's funny because at the end of it, I always catch myself. I just realized, like, looking at the weather, we're gonna be really risking it with these builds. Okay, in 3 in-game days, or at least those lengths of time, it's like 30 minutes. Well, it's going to be an okay day weather-wise, but tomorrow's going to be a really stormy day, and we have to have our build done. Maybe, well, I can bring him. It's not like it'll be gigantic. Okay. Hello, Scora. Zero, Scora. Is that how I say your name? Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm so sorry. But hello, welcome to stream. Nice to have you. Hope you're having a good day and all that. I still have a trash can on my back. It's great. We wear the trash can to confirm to ourselves that we ourselves are not trash. We choose this look of our own free will to show that we are confident. Okay, buddy, you're gonna follow me right now because we're just collecting stones. Okay. I'll take more sulfur. I'll make it easy. It's Scora. Scora. Nice to meet you, Scora. Or good to see you again, Scora. I recognize your name, so I know I haven't just met you. But it's good to see you. How you been? Certain words for me, like codes with you. Like sometimes it's ice cream. Ice cream. Sometimes my accent will come through in certain words. THs and Rs have always been fun for me because of my Hispanic heritage. I'll let those two duke it out. He'll be fine. Anything in here I didn't yet eat? I think I've already cleared everything out of this. I don't want more bees. Hope my pony's doing okay. He's pretty beefy. You don't want this in front of your own child. Since lockdown protocol. I remember lockdown protocol. I have family in New Jersey, so I get the Jersey accent. Really? I've still yet to play Heartopia. It's just that, it's a crafting kind of like mini survival game, and then I have this game. And that's what I was thinking. It's just like, it sounds fun, but I kind of already have my crafty game. But, I mean, I don't know. I've seen so many cute little crafting games like Heartopia. But then I see ads for Heartopia, and it's so cringe. The ads for Heartopia are so cringe. I can't get over how clickbaity they are. They're advertising the Facebook moms, and it's working. Not that anyone that plays it is Facebook mom level, okay? It's just that excuse me? It's just that it's the marketing technique, and I respect it. It's working. It's working for them, and it looks like a really cute game. It's just, I don't know why. I just don't know why that, for me, I just can't, like, Anyway, that's my feeling on it. It's a little too, okay, it's like a little too cute. I didn't think that was possible, but it's a little too cute for me. I think I did want some more rocks. I think that was a big thing. I think I need a rock for something. for the ADHD too. Low effort farm bill with 2 characters. Yeah. I don't know. I think I got the weird kind of ADHD. It's not the fun kind where you hyper focus on cool stuff, and I think I know why. Mine was these are gonna sound like crazy scientist theories, and you can take them as much, but they were recently discussing how a lot of trauma can induce ADHD effects in the mind because ADHD and trauma affect the same areas. And I think we talked about this before. However, ADHD is also genetic. So that means there's already a predisposition for people who had to go through trauma to have to experience stuff like that anyway. So for me, one thing I've had to realize in going to therapy was that a lot of my ADHD symptoms that I have now are very much trauma induced. I've had a really rough past few years medically and everything. Socially, work, life, economically, you name it, I've been through it. But I've noticed that like the level of my ADHD is nice. Varies depending on my like mood and like my state of mind. And one part of that is the newer science that people are realizing that a lot of ADHD can be treated like you treat trauma. And with that trauma and, therapy that comes along with it, it's the same tactics that you'd use to treat like a trauma person in some regards. But it's, how do I say this without sounding like dismissive of people who live with ADHD? I think I've had like a level of ADHD all my life. But I've also had a level of insane trauma all my life. So it's not like it's trading one bad thing for another at this point. It's just me really discussing and thinking about the different ways that genetics and our environment really has an effect on those who do end up suffering from ADHD on a level that they need more guidance than just live by these rules and do this and you'll be fine. Kind of nonsense, I remember Shooter avenging me after you killed me. Oh yeah! That was funny, I remember now. God, I can't play games like that. People get so mad and competitive. And it's just like, I'm not meaning to kill you. I am not conniving against you to have a bad time. But like, gosh, I don't know. Those games always like stress me out though. I'm not pointing fingers at anyone. It's like, oh, I'm never gonna play that game again because of that, blah, 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 blah. It's literally just, even when I was working at a corporation and they used the idea of fun time together with your coworkers, let's all play a game. Like, I would get really good at the game and then my coworkers would go silent and get upset because I'd start beating them at the game. So I didn't want to play with them anymore because they were bad sports. But then I got labeled as a spoiled sport because I didn't want to play with them. And it's just like, I even took on extra work to go into this is how badly I didn't want to play with them, y'all. I chose to go into the office on Fridays, to physically travel to the office on Fridays where no one else was in there, just so that I didn't have to log into my Steam account and play games with them. And it's not like I didn't like them or anything, it's just I didn't want to, I don't know, I didn't want to connect with them on that level. They were just coworkers. And I made plenty of like long-lasting friendships with coworkers before. You played games with your colleagues. I played games with my colleagues. I even played games with my colleagues when I was starting as a VTuber. So there are people out there at a random corporate job that know of Kris Nekomata, but not of Twitch, luckily. But they might just look me up, my gamer tag, and just see this random catboy, which is funny because of how I got let go from that job. I got laid off. They're gonna think like, well, wow, I guess everyone dealt with the economic crisis in their own ways. Look at this guy. We knew when he got hired, he just graduated from being a scientist. And now he's a catboy online. Hey guys, times are tough. and I'm saying that with the full on still determination to wear a maid dress IRL for you all. Also, hello Dino. Welcome to stream. So good to see you. Let me shout you out real fast. Everyone, please go give a Dino Nugget VT a follow. She is a wonderful, sweet nugget of a cat girl, and my very best friend. You won't regret it. It only costs you your soul, and who's using that? Not you. I know a space scientist who has their own work agent who has to watch his stream to make sure he doesn't spill any space secrets. Oh no, that poor agent. She works really hard. I know that. Luckily, I don't play gacha games on stream much anymore, so it's okay. Also, Dino, have you seen? Look, this is my house. This is Icarus. When you play the game, you can join me on my server, and you can play through and level up your character and not have to worry about me spoiling any of the fun or discovery for you. You can use my house as you need to, and then you can literally go off anywhere else in this giant map to go and build your own house. And I don't have any dinosaurs yet. I have a mammoth. His name's Don. He's a big boy. You can ride him. Oh, don't! Is everyone okay? Is everyone alive? Don did not mean to do that. He's very sorry. So we're taking Don away from the base because he's kind of a big boy, and I'm worried about him causing a ruckus. And every single time he stomps his feet, he shakes the earth. So I just want to make sure, hey Nugget, make sure he's okay. And also Goblin, hello. Yeah, GTX. Well, you could run this on a GTX 1070. You just have to turn everything on low and turn off the more graphically demanding aspects of the game. Which, oh, also, look, I've also prepared the base for you. I put up a Swedish flag. And you can make vodka in the game. I just learned this. I need to see this fireplace oven. Oh, wait, fireplace oven? Alright, here you go. Welcome to my abode. I keep getting attacked by animals, otherwise I would not have all these trophies. I am not seeking out these animals, okay? They are seeking me out. This is Don's dad who attacked me. That's how I got Don. I rescued him as a baby from his really mean dad. This is my electric fireplace, not stove. You can cook all sorts of stuff in it. Wait, is my pizza okay? Where's my pizza? My pizza! I just had the first slice of pizza in Icarus! Let's go. Alright, now to freeze this pizza so it doesn't rot. Also, I need to process my meat. Yes, buddy. I forgot my meat again! Oh, no. Oh, God. There's so much to keep track of, it's hard to do it by myself. Wait, was there an avocado? Why are there avocados here? Oh, no, my avocado! Get in the freezer. You'll be safe there. You should put them on sticks outside to scare the potential threats. I do. I actually have a deterrent. And he holds spoiled meat. I gave him a little costume. And I have him outside, and he puts up a sneaky little circle around my base. and this keeps creatures responding because they have the animal AI to spawn predators and other creatures around major water areas. So keep that in mind when you join and you want to go off and build your own house. Which again, you're welcome to use any of my products. You're welcome to help me at my farm that I'm gonna build. Which, if you do, you actually get in-game currency by helping me harvest food and stuff. And I will even help you let you keep some of the food that you harvest. I think we split the profits either way from the money you make. You're such a goober. I love it. It's fun. It's so fun. Let's see. Hey, buddy. Let's see. I needed platinum weave. That's right. Which means I needed. That's what I needed to go outside for. I got sidetracked with everything but the thing I needed the most. The game is lagging a little bit. Oh, yeah. It's okay. Let me make a bunch of bricks so I can throw them at people. What am I listening to right now? I'm not really feeling that kind of vibe. A little too low. There we go. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, that's the other thing I needed to do. Did I already use all my rocks? I didn't. Thank God. 1, 2, 3, 4. I needed to make more walls. More big boy walls to keep in dawn and keep out enemies. Okay. I needed silica because I needed glass too. Get to work. My pockets are so full. I know that I needed 1 stack of rocks here. Can't remember why, but I know it was important. God, it's so much trash here. Guess I can put that back. Take that out. There we go. Oof. Hang in there, game. You can do it. I believe in you. And then we'll make more of this. Because we're going to need a lot of it. Okay, almost got that. Bring this. Okay, we're gonna leave early in the morning. Once all this stuff is done being made, which I need to go wash my hands. I love that I can wash my hands and I can craft things faster when I wash my hands. For some reason, I only stay clean for 2 minutes and then I'm instantly dirty again. I don't know what that says about me. Hopefully nothing bad. How battery bone? After the storm, if we get up early enough and fast enough. Nice. Where are we on storage, on power? Oh, we're almost fully charged. Fantastic. I'm thinking. My pockets are so full of trash. Let me empty my pockets. I have so many rocks. Okay. I'm so heavy. My pockets are so full of trash. I'm carrying literally 8 plots of land on my back right now for some reason. And a trash can. I keep forgetting I have this big old trash can on my back. Oh, and the... Go there. We'll spend the night. I won't sleep until the storm passes because that will literally allow us to have a little bit more time to craft. And then once the storm passes, I'll go to bed and I'll be able to wake up, immediately go, get going for the day. And we can have the farm built and Dawn settled in before we miss anything. So it's almost night, so I'm going to go ahead and go out here and collect... Okay, I have room for it. Let's go ahead and collect as much fiber as we can so I can make platinum weave. It's also nice that I can save my food and the veggies that I make, because that was one thing I was a little bummed about. Even with all the plants that go rotten, which is why we got this big biofuel container, because we have a lot of rotten plants, and we're going to still get more rotten plants from the water. Oh my god! Hi, Nugget. Oh, did I set you to follow? I'm sorry, buddy. I should have set you to wander. What? Who? Who would ever say anything bad? Oh, a lot of people would, let me tell you. Oh, a lot of people would. That's not me tooting my own horn or being proud of it. Also, like, so I need to get dinosaurs by, once we level up, or once I level up, it can get to the final map, which is a couple of maps from now. I'll try, you know what? I could probably start a server there. I'll see if I can start one, maybe save it. I think I have more than one. And see if I can't make a forward base to a degree that I can get a dinosaur and bring it here so that we can get actual dinosaur for her. That'd be fun. I'd like that. Okay. Just to be safe, because this is gonna be a farm I'm gonna be really building out anyway. Remove these. I'm not setting a foot in this game unless it comes with a dinosaur. You got it. Well then, I will work as fast as possible to, well, hold on. Let me finish crafting this, and, I'm at the point, actually, I could send all of my equipment up. I think by next week, I should be able to stream, or Friday, maybe. Yeah, because I'm going to be streaming Icarus on Friday, I think. By Friday, we should be able to have enough money, to afford the stuff that we need to attempt to go to Elysium. Oh my god. I can't bring anything with me. I can't necessarily craft a lot of items. I won't be taking on any big missions though. I'll just be crafting. So we should be fine. So Friday, we should be able to set foot on Elysium and create a base there. I think I can have more than one server on one map at a time, so that'll be fine. Actually, no, I know I can. Actually, I can. I know I can. So it'll be a good test. Now, is this a dino that dino can keep as a pet, or is it a dino to feed a dino? This is a dinosaur that dino can keep as a pet. I will go rescue it, tame it, teach it a little bit of, what do you want its name to be? I know you can rename it, but I'll go name it, and then I'll put it on a ship to space. I'll send it on a ship to space. I'll bring it down to this base here. I'll put it on the farm, and then Dino can join in, and she can work on my farm and earn her dinosaur. That's the deal, lady. This dinosaur is not going to be cheap for me to get for you. It is going to cost a lot of money. But you'll get a dinosaur. I'm happy to do it for you. The payment is her just logging into the game and playing with me, by the way. She's guaranteed a dinosaur. And yes, you can eat it, and you can keep it as a pet. And you can have your cake and eat it too. You can actually have more than one dinosaur. You can have a whole farm of dinosaurs. Let me see. Did I finish crafting this? Okay, I did. All right, we're done crafting. Let me save. Let me show you what we're working with. But no, you can eat the dinosaurs. You can breed them to be food if you want. There is prime meat meals in the game. So, I believe I can just start a new one. Let me see. Let me confirm. Can I have more than one open world Icarus? Yes, you can have multiple separate open worlds in Icarus simultaneously. Oh, nice! Okay. So it's just a new save file. All right, cool. Then on Friday, we will go to Elysium. The uncharted sector of Icarus, only explored by select Group 15 agents. What secrets could be hiding in this deceptively beautiful landscape? Uranium. It is radioactive. That's why I'm really nervous. It is radioactive. What I was hoping to get before going down was to, well, actually, I wouldn't be able to get these. I have the best suit I can have. I was hoping, if I could, well, I wouldn't be able to buy that now, would I? I was kind of hoping to get this guy, which I can get some money so I can buy this one. Because this would also help me get your dinosaur for you. Because this will help me tame it and will help me keep it alive. But I can also buy this as well. Then I have a good axe, but I want to get a slightly better axe. At least up to here. Which shouldn't be too hard. As long as I can earn by Friday enough money to get this axe, this pickaxe, and this axe. Can I? Ooh, it's gonna take a lot of work, but I could do it. We can get the boomstick shotgun. So I can go down there with a full weapon and kit. But also here, let me move my head a little bit. Because I wanted to show you guys this. Actually, I can move over here. Yeah, so with the DLC 2, the great thing about the game is that all these pets over here, like frozen German Shepherd, where's the corgi? Is there a corgi? There isn't, but there are pugs. There's French bulldogs, a pug, German Shepherd, panda German Shepherd, labs, a border collie, so pretty, and hello, a maze dragon. And there isn't. And I will drink. Thank you so much for the hydrate. But you can also get cats. Apparently, the cats will naturally raise your happiness, and they will also do some like I think it's like minor predator deterrent, but they have no health, so leave them at home. But I can get these animals down, and Dino can unfreeze them, claim them as her own, and then take them with her if she were to leave the server, so that she can go back up to space, start her own little server world that she'd want to play in, and have her pet with her, and she wouldn't have to buy the DLC. Just it's she has access to all of this if I buy it and bring it down to my server. If I unclaim it, she can claim it and make it her own without buying the DLC, which is really, really nice of the devs. I think that's amazing, which is another reason why I need money, because I also need to get a cow and sheep and pigs and chickens so I can have eggs. Because I'd like to be able to bake cakes. You can bake cakes in the game, so I'd like to have a cake. Are there dragons in the game? I will be finding out on Friday. I will be finding out on Friday. There are definitely some big old monsters. There's a giant worm monster that you can fight. There are giant mammoths, giant deer, giant gorillas, a giant. Where is it? The biolab? Here we go. There are giant enemy monsters. There's a lava. There's a lava monster. And you kill them and you can turn them into guns through research and power. Currently, we're working on what I wanted to do before I went to Elysium was to take on a campaign to get this legendary weapon. But I guess if I'm gonna go without it, Dino can help me take on the mission that unlocks this weapon. And in return, she also gets to unlock the weapon. I believe that's how that works. Yeah. So, it's really cool. But I'm sure there would be amazing. But I believe there is some kind of dragon-like creature. If you look at the, let me see. Can I go all the way back? Actually, can I go to the screen? Yeah, here we go. There's the dinosaur. That's the new dinosaur they introduced. And when I say there might be a dragon, I'm talking about this guy. I think they're called Reavers or Reapers. But they dive bomb you. And they're dragon-like, or at least wyvern-like. But yeah, here's your raptor. They're more like chickens, kind of. They're more what we actually believe dinosaurs used to look like, apparently. Genetically speaking. And they're somewhat mutated, I guess. I don't know. I don't know the full story of them yet, because you have to play through the game to unlock them. But you get they made a special saddle for them. And they can fight. They're really fast. I'm so excited. I want one. They look really cute. They look like more punk. More punk versions of the Monster Hunter Wilds mount. You know, like those guys are really cute. This guy looks like he can curb stomp someone. All right, and then like shake his head and make a cute little like dinosaur noise before going off and causing more mayhem, which is so cool. I love that. That's what I want in a dinosaur. I wanted to look like he can like rip someone's head off. I want to be beastly. Although I will say I do like the Monster Hunter Wilds dinosaur too. It's really cool. It's also cute, but it's a little too cute. You know, it's a little too classic dinosaur dragon. And this is more scientifically, genetically accurate dinosaur dragons. Because they even have big spiders in this game. And NPCs go, why did they make these spiders? Why did they do this? Who thought this was a good idea? There is also arachnophobia mode, so we don't have to have spiders in the game. Isn't it? It's the 7TV emote. I believe we have it on Dino's channel. If not, we can make that happen. Oh, my back is so sore from doing those squat jumps today. Okay. back to the prospect. It's time for us to make a farm for Dawn before he destroys my house. I would definitely put this open world on a server that would run 24/7, uh, so that we can come and go as it please, and it runs more stably. Um, so it'd be easier to access the game and also stream it. It'll also make it easier to stream if I were to do that. But then the other maps are smaller, and they're more focused on specific tasks. Oh no, oh no, what happened? Oh gosh, I wasn't keyed into the game. There we go. Make sure to do more stretching later. I should have stretched a little bit more after my run, but I was just in the zone today. I do miss doing yoga. I like yoga a lot. Okay, so now, let's make more rock, more bricks. Okay, did that. Let's see. Okay. Platinum weave. Stay focused. Here we go. That way we can make. I wanted to make Dawn something specific. I can't remember. Pilates stream win? Chris, have you tried Pilates? I have tried Pilates. I've tried a lot of different workouts. I've tried Pilates. I've tried. What else have I tried? I've done hot yoga. I've done. Oh, that's what I'm building. I want the electronic food trough. Hot yoga, cold yoga. I've done all sorts of interesting things. I want the electronic food trough because I feel like it'd be really easy to take care of the animals when I'm not there. Oop. I love my stove. It's so pretty. Am I eating raw meat? Okay, no, I'm not. Sometimes the game will just make me eat raw meat, and I don't know why. I like this song. It's sad. But I like it. It's like 80s sad. So like they're not actually sad, but you feel the vibes. Does that make sense? Like they're not actually crushed on the TV stream, but you get it. Like you get what they're putting down, the vibe that they're putting down, like in these music videos. Like they're singing like some forlorn love story, but they probably did something to tick their partner off, and they probably deserve the cold shoulder they're getting, because they're probably not that good of a partner. Because they're spending more time writing the song instead of actually talking to the person they're writing the song about. But no hate towards anyone. It's now. Although I've always thought about that in movies and stuff, and watching these sad music videos, going like, "That's a really grand gesture of loving someone." And I had to be corrected. It's like, Chris, no, they didn't make this song to actually apologize to this person. They made that song to make money and look good. It's like, wait, they're not actually sorry? Like, well, I'm sure they're sorry, but they didn't make the song on that alone. I was very young. I don't know if I like this version of the song. But Pilates with chat, oh my god. I've thought about doing workout videos on stream in VR if I ever get a 3D model. Um, but I don't. I'm not vibing with the song. Okay. We can go with this. Yeah, we can go with the song. Anyway, sorry, I don't know what was going on in that other song. I need to sort all these. But I thought about doing like 3D, like virtual working out streams. I thought that'd be really cool. But I'm working on a bunch of other stuff on like the side, and I'm really excited to show you guys. Oh no, it's ad time. No. Put that in there. Oh, more weave. Bop, bop, bop. Electronic food trough. Oh yeah. And I needed that. And then what else did I need? Iron? Oh, titanium plate and carbon fiber. Okay. We'll make one more since I already botched the trying to save my titanium. But luckily, there is a titanium spot where I'm gonna go get a bunch of well, hopefully get a bunch of titanium soon. Once I move my drill over there. Hopefully there's a bunch of copper waiting for us, which would also be really nice. Okay, let's make this. Hopefully it's worth it. Otherwise, I will feel really silly. Okay. All right. Now let's pack up ourselves and get into the bed with everything on our backs. Like a real pioneer. Like a real hero. I'm like hardcore concentrating on like what I'm picking. What the heck was that? Did you hear that? Was that the game? I thought I heard something scary. Um. Okay. Now we put everything in our pockets. Everything. And we mean everything. Okay. It's that, and that, that, and 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 that. And that, and that, and that. Ooh, oh, I gotta put something on, on Dawn. Well, oh yeah, we are taking Dawn. We're gonna move Dawn. Okay. I can actually put all this on Dawn then. Hopefully he's leveled up a little bit. Let me see. He has! Thank God. I can put this on Dawn. Let's give you more cargo slots for now, buddy. Just for now. Does he have increased movement speed? Stamina regen, that's nice. Oh, I thought he had a stamina. So do you have to go faster? Secondary maximum health, increased health regeneration. Oh no, that was looking at. I was looking at the other guy. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, I can actually put all this on you. Then. No, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to wake you up. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, let me just put this all on you. All right, thank you, buddy. Okay, we're gonna be taking the deep freeze with us, the vapor condenser, the electric water pump. We're taking half of these. That's right. Sync will be nice. Window again. Bees. Let me go ahead and put the electric radar and all this stuff on him as well. And welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Thank you so much for continuing to hang out with me. It's been a lovely day with you all. I feel really happy with where I am with my stream schedule now and getting to hang out with you guys consistently again. I need to get a new mic arm ordered ASAP, but it is really nice to be here. Thank you all for hanging out with me so much. There we go. What a good big boy. We're doing good. This is actually going really well, hopefully. Now if I can just fit everything else in my pockets. This will help me organize a lot more. I've been building up for this move for a good moment. So being able to get all this sorted out is so nice. And knowing I can put more stuff on him, and we can go to bed really soon. It's really nice. Can I make another plot? Okay, no, I have no more copper. What else do I need? Oh, let me make iron cupboard. Yeah. I want 2 of them actually. Also, I like Don's name because it kind of reminds me of when someone goes Don. Huh? Why? Oh. Well, no wonder. Try that again. There we go. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Did that. And what other objects do I have? We have a fireplace already. We have... No, we don't. There's the fireplace. I've been debating bringing an electric fireplace, but... Big stretch. I need a place where I can burn charcoal, so we'll bring that. I'll bring this too, because again, if people do visit and come to the farm will be more organized. And then I guess I do want people to be able to. Yeah, we'll bring that. Why not? Then let's get the fabricator. I'll bring the fabricator there because eventually I'll move that to the forward base as well. So I don't mind putting that up. I just stuffed the entire chimney into my bag. Like it was nothing. Don't mind me just breaking the laws of physics. You wouldn't understand my power. Oh, I never slept. I need to sleep, or else I won't get my bonus. I wish I was able to just take a 2-hour nap and wake up fully ready to go. Of course, I'm sure this guy is like not a 1,000-year-old Nekomata. That pet does look comfy. I'm gonna go ahead and empty this water. Wait, hold on. Let me... Is it charcoal filtered? It'd be so cool if it was. If it was, like, treated water. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, yeah. I don't even need a water purifier. Yeah. I think the next project is I'll probably build a loft for an actual bedroom. But that'll be, like, off-stream. Oh, let me make coffee before we go. I need my coffee. Don't talk to me before I've had my coffee. I just have a sponge full of coffee sitting on the oven at all times. It's just old coffee. It's just slurping it down. I'm really excited about building this little farm. Okay. While that's cooking... Oh, yes, we need this too. Okay. This one, and this one, and this one, and this one. We'll put this queen back to work, because now I don't have to worry. Make me bees. I think beeswax will work. I'll bring a couple of beeswax and see if that helps over there. Be nice to know. Because I will have beeswax. So if those little lamps... If there's more little lamps over there, I guess I can help keep them full. Okay, and I need to... Nice, this thing is fully charged. That's fantastic. So let me pick that up. Heck yeah, big boy. And stick that into my magical backpack of justice. Hell yeah. Okay. Now, what else? I did say I'd bring these. Yeah, I did say I'd bring them. Just to show them who's boss. To remind them who's the real strong guy. Make a wolf rug too. You know what? Why not? We'll have a wolf rug with us. Okay. I do have. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna most likely close off this path over here. This door will most likely turn into an actual stairway. Or this we'll make it work. I think I could put another panel here. We'll see. If anything, I might move the door from here to there. Or make another door. Make an eternal door. We'll see. That's another project, though. It is now morning, and I have to move stuff. Do I have the fabricator? Yep. Furnace, stove, battery, plots. And then everything else is on Big Boy. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Make sure I have all my seeds too. That'll be embarrassing. Build this farm, not have any seeds. Call me Mr. Goober Mata. Or Goobamata. Or Gooberino. Alright. You have any more room on you, I will put more stuff on you, buddy. Yes, you do. Here you go. More trash. Thank you. Ah, yes, the sillage. Let's take some of that with me. That way I'm not starting off alone with that. And wait, the food trough. We'll bring that, because there's a lot of wolves out there. And we'll bring the bucket. Okay. One more. Okay. We are full. We have to go. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate meow. And sorry, Dragon, if I disappointed you with not responding panically to all the redeems. I'm a very chill cat. It's hard to rattle me that way. But I've been doing all your redeems. I've been slowly taking sips this entire time. Alright. This is our first adventure with the Dawn. Our first real outing. Say goodbye to everyone. Goodbye. I hope he can swim. It'll be really embarrassing if he can't. He has so much health, too. Now, I am scared because we are moving in a tier 3 storm day, moving towards a tier 4 storm. Okay, so far this is fun. Am I not eating food? Why not? No, my coffee! You stay here. It's like, stay. Okay, you're already set to stay. Oh, wait, let me set you to defense as well. I'll be back. Big boy adventure time. Big boy adventure time. I almost forgot my coffee. Oh, and I didn't charge my flashlight. Oh, and I didn't make my battery-powered flashlight. It's fine. It's fine, Chris. You'll be fine without a battery-powered lantern. You don't even need to go in that cave beyond getting stuff anyway. Coffee. There we go. Oh, and I needed more oxygen, too. You don't leave home without a full tank of oxygen and a full cup of coffee. What Dinah doesn't realize either, I want. It's so funny that she will not play this game until I get her a dinosaur. Because I can't explain to her just how hard that will be. Not that I'm not up to the challenge. I am not complaining. None of you say anything about me complaining because I'm not. It's just really funny that is it's just classic Dino. It's so classically her. But that's why we love her. Our supreme leader. What she says goes. Oh no, buddy. You're so big. He can't get through the trees. I wonder if we could, like, bulldoze these trees down. So he has, like, a normal attack. Oh no. So he has a normal attack, and then he has, like, an AoE. Apparently. Alright, look at that. We're making progress. You're doing great, Dawn. I'm actually really proud of you, buddy. Ways to lure in Dino. Nuggets, dinosaurs, Pokemon. Yes, exactly. And food. And food. Definitely food as well. But don't mistake her as having simple desires and such. She is a very passionate lady. With big dreams. I'm pretty sure nothing's gonna want to bother this boy. I say as someone wants to bother my boy. You don't want this smoke. God. Holy crow. Buddy, you are amazing. Good job. I have no room for the corpse of your family. I'm very sorry. Learn from your parents' mistakes. It's okay. They're carnivores. That baby will most likely eat their parent. It's so awkward getting away slowly. Okay, so we're going to have to fight everything, is what that's telling me. As we make our journey, I'm going to have to level up this guy. Oh my goodness, everything's going so fast in my brain. So, That tells me I'm going to have to level up this boy to maximum attack strength. And be ready to have to deal with very dumb creatures that will just attack him and just keep attacking him nonstop. Ooh, wait. Going the wrong way. I need to go that way. Whoops. I'm having to navigate through the trees and trying to keep Dawn on the right path. Oh no. Oh, wolf pack. They also added monkeys to the game. I'm excited. I'm excited to see them. I'll be honest with you guys, I am nervous about Friday if I'm gonna be going to Elysium without any other backup or any other prep. I mean, it'll be fine. I just wanted to go there with a little bit more, prep time, but I want Dino to play this game, so we'll make it happen. I haven't heard this song in a while. This is actually really pleasant. A lot of people have complained about how slow it is riding the mounts that carry a lot of stuff, but honestly, this is enjoyable. Now, I understand people who are trying to move massive amounts of stuff multiple times across the map, but for one big journey, this is very nice, actually. And he moves fast enough, especially how often I like to stop anyway. The way I like to stop and like check the map and also like take resources as I go along, it's not bad. Storm hasn't hit today. Now, just because they forecast rain doesn't mean a storm's going to happen. ADHD kids get distracted, make school trips difficult for the chaperones. I was a wonderful kid, okay? I'll have you know, I was a fantastic student. I was a troublemaker in some regards, when I was older, but until I hit high school, I was a very spectacular student. Top of the class, top of the board, always like competing with my sister to see who was better. I had my own struggles, but I overcame them, and I was incredibly intelligent. Oh my god, is that a fucking mammoth? Yeah! It's Dawn! Look. This is Dawn. I killed his dad because he attacked me. And I put his dad's head on the wall in my home. But I love Don. Don's a good boy. He's a big old boy. He's a biggin. He can also do a really powerful stomp attack that does a frick ton of damage. But yeah, I got a mammoth. I want to get another one so I can breed them. So I can have baby mammoths. And, then, if you wanted to come help me on the farm I'm building right now on my world, you can help make money and then get your own mammoth. I do like about... Okay, thank God. I was so worried about killing that bunny. If you'd like to be employed as my working horse is what I'm hearing. I'm sorry. People who say that only say that about bad employers. I'm giving you a baby mammoth a place to live, free room and board, and all you gotta do is help me with my farm if you want to while you're not going off on your own adventures. And when you help me on the farm, you and I both make the same amount of money because it all just goes up to the space station. You killed his dad? His dad attacked me! I didn't willingly choose to cause, to attack his dad. It's not what I wanted. I wanted peace. My hands are cramping, but it's going great. Oh, hell yeah. I know that after stream today, I'm going to be working on a special project that requires a lot of tip-tapping. I was hoping to do more writing today, but I got distracted with phone calls and meetings. And some other... with getting in contact with another potential business partner, which is really exciting. Come on, Don. Move that big butt. He's actually pretty fast when he's sprinting. And he recovers his stamina really well. Again, he has so much storage space, too. I'm carrying an entire base with me right now on this boy. My plan, by the way, Nami, if you're interested, I think you and Ham have your own server, and you guys are over here. He told me that you guys were going after worms. So, I don't think the worms spawn in this area, at least the big ones, unless they're on a mission. But more often than not, the worms are over here. My main base is here, and I'm planning on creating a farm in this area, which has the farmer NPC. And then I'm going to go and make a forward snow base in the Arctic tundra that I'm very sure that's here. And there should be a really big open arena going off the basis of this map. And that should give me a opening that will make it very convenient for people who need to do missions in the Riverlands and then this side of the desert. Although I do plan to make another base over here on this side of the map. To more directly take on the sandworms, because they are a problem. Are a really big part of the story. We love fighting. Yeah, and that's the other thing about Dawn, is Dawn has a attack that does single target damage, and can potentially cause hemorrhaging. He's a tank, and will draw aggro for you. And he has an AoE stomp that destroys everything around it, which is pretty awesome. Actually, that was cool. He's so badass. I love him. Okay, Don, welcome to your new home. Okay. Alright, buddy. This is your new home. This is where you're gonna live. I think I forgot his... Oh, I forgot his bed. I can make him another bed. It'll be fine. He's just a baby. He shouldn't. He won't be fighting too much. He's still got a ways to go. I gotta... Let me see. You're still staying, right? You are. I still have to level up his... I still need to level up his attacks. His War Mammoth skills. And... I have to counteract the cargo loss. You lose cargo when you make them more geared towards battle, but you compensate for that by putting skills in this. But it doesn't make him a full war mammoth, which is why I do need to breed him, because his son, or daughter, will be more in tune with battle. The other thing is that I'll then be able to send him up into space. And when I make a forward base over on Elysium, I will have him to be a guard dog for that new base, which will be very important. Oh, okay. Oop, nope. Okay, let's see. Let's... Hello, sir. I need my big old trash can backpack. Look at my backpack, by the way. Look at him. Look at this goober. He's got a big old trash can. Alright, can I put this in there? It'd be awesome if I could. Please tell me that'll fill. Hold on. Get out of the way. It does! Oh my god, it's working. Let's go. We're gonna have biofuel forever. Hey, wait. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to set up the water pump. Oh, we got so much work to do. Okay. So, as I was trying to do... Oh, gross. As I was trying to do... before I got attacked last time... Hey, can you hold on to this? You.
Hello.
Yeah, hi. Can you hold my bees? Thanks. And my beeswax? Oh, let me... Here. Because you're not capable of fueling your own lamps, apparently. I'm gonna eat this. Thank you.
Care.
There you go. This only lasts 7 hours. Ugh. You're lucky I brought a beehive.
What can I get you?
You cannot get me anything. Let's do this. You're gonna hold my bucket. Okay.
See you around.
Yeah, see ya. We're gonna set that right there. It doesn't have health, does it? It would suck. Ooh, it automatically crafts stuff. Whoa, that's actually really good. Animal meat gruel. That's actually hilarious. Okay. That's good, though. Auto feeder, because that's going to be our barn. Take my trash. Okay. I'm trying to go as fast as possible so that I can, so that I don't screw myself over with it becoming night. Yeah, you're an elephant. He recognizes that he's an elephant and that he is strong. I'm so proud of him. All right, let's put up... Ooh, actually, first... Oh, God. Before we do anything else, the turret. I cannot... I cannot build... I cannot build right now. Actually... Keep walking. Keep walking. I keep walking. I didn't want to do that. Boop, boop. Do I have any... I need trash. Ugh, my pockets are so full. Hey, give me back some of my trash.
Step right up. Catch you later.
There we go. That was so cute, me killing that wolf. It was. I'm very defensive. I mean, defensive? I'm very protective. Are you on? Please tell me you're on. Okay, it's active. Thank God. Ugh. Okay. Thank God. Alright, how do I want this? We'll go... Get this dog out of my way. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Okay. It's kind of hard to put down these walls, if I'm being honest. Oop. Just trying to avoid the tea bushes. There we go. This is working. There we go. Got plenty of walls, too. There we go. I don't like that. Let me see if I can't make that a little tighter. There we go. There we go. That'll keep animals for coming in here at least. All right. You're welcome. You're welcome. Violet home building. Yeah, if we move back this way, that'll be good. This is going really well. We're getting our defense down, which is very important. There we go. Now. Now, to put down some freaking walls. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Let me go cut down a tree. Oh, I'm still so heavy. I didn't need all the stone wall. Oof. It's nice. Here we go. We're a little overweight, but that's fine. Oh, I keep forgetting. Let me... Do I still have stuff in here? I do. I do. I have so much stuff in here. I'll be back for the tree. I just needed some fuel. There we go. Oh, here. Ma'am, if you can hold this. Thank you. In this. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted. Lights. I have one light.
Watch your back.
But since you have these lights, that'll be fine. Did I bring any ramps? I did bring a ramp, right? I should have. I think I brought several. If not, I'm going to be a little disappointed in myself. I did not. Bummer City, USA. That's unfortunate. Let me... All I had is borrowed, but I wear these summer clothes. Gonna hang up one of these bad boys already. Just because. Okay, it's just a windstorm, which is fine. We can deal with a windstorm. We can deal with the windstorms easy enough now. But I don't want to deal with is not having water, so let me can't put that stuff down yet because I didn't bring any ramps with me. Bummer. I can't believe I didn't bring any of the ramps with me, but that's fine. I could run back. It'll be faster for me to run back than it is for me to bring Dawn. I can't believe I forgot the ramps, but oh well. What can you do? At least we're not putting anything down, and on his packs, all this stuff is still safe, so it could be worse. This is not taking damage, right? Are you not? Are you taking damage? No, you're not. Okay. Then, while that's happening, put this back on your back. Vapor condenser. Let me stick this out too. Increase energy. Wait, you generate energy? Hold on. If you create energy, I'm going to be kind of upset to learn that I could have been using you for power. Can I? No. You have no... You don't have anything for that. Oh, I see. I understand. Never mind. Let me go in here before I get hurt. This out of my backpack. There we go. It'll be nice once we get some water in here. Just gotta wait for the storm to pass. Wait. Yeah, the iron crop plots were a good idea to get. It's nice that none of these spoil while in the mine. With her, which is interesting. Okay. Now... Nobody's got a plan for you. Nobody's got a plan for you. Love the song. Here we go. Oh, too far. All these trees falling down in my way. Rather rude. I could use the trees. What's sad is that the trees, like, canonically can't stand the weather of Icarus. Genetically, they're just not meant for this planet. But the weather on Icarus was never supposed to get this bad anyway, which is another interesting fact. I will say, too, if I didn't collect this wood, it would just degrade and disappear, which wouldn't be the best. Nice. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Getting a bunch of wood, getting a bunch of sap. This would be really good, too, for charcoal generation, since my other base won't be producing as much charcoal anymore, which is fine. I should be sleeping, but I'm always finding something new to do in this game. Oh my god, so much wood. How much wood can a cat woodchuck chuck if a wood cat could chuck wood? I don't know, that's a saying, but the answer's a lot. I can move a lot of wood. Is the answer apparently. Well, it's a good thing. Well, good thing I was planning to expand this way, I guess. And what did I miss over here? Ba-ba-ba. Oh no, not an ad break. Anything but that. No, let me go to sleep. That way the sun can come back up and things can actually start moving a lot faster. Excuse me? There we go. All right. A new day. I'm back to chopping wood. Okay, the build out of the base actually went really well. We are in danger territory, and it sucks that I don't have the stuff I really wanted. The slope, so I can start making my house. But it's the fact that I have everything here. It's all safe. We're safe. It's fine. That's all that matters. So, we'll get this line set up. I hate just having wires running, but whatever. It works out. I'm glad animals don't damage these wires. I just have an infinite amount of this. It's nice. The game doesn't punish me. No, not the bees. Oh, I punched the bees. You know what? I'll take it. Where are you? Come here. I know what you wanted. Oh, hell yeah, look at all that copper. Let's go. Hey, you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Nice. There we go. Now we have a water network and a mining network. And then our titanium. Oh, we're so lucky to have a copper and titanium deposit in the same cave where we're having our farm. And thank you for the bless you. Thank you. Yeah, we're super fortunate. That works out so well. Okay. Okay, the sun is up. Does that mean... Wait, are you on? Okay, buddy. Now, I'll miss you. So you behave while I'm gone, alright? No stomping people while I'm gone. Don't know why there's a bee there. Hey, can you hold on this bee?
Back again.
I live here now. This is my house. I built it. This is my house. Mine. Okay. Okay. Why am I over encumbered already? Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, I have nothing heavy. Oh, I do. I have a lot of heavy things on me. They will remain there, though. Wait, actually, before we leave... There we go. Wait, hold on. Oop.
Need something?
I want to make him a bed before I leave. Because I feel bad that he doesn't have a bed. We're actually already, like, once I get the farm up and running and we're making decent amounts of money, I can easily... Well, I gotta get all the gear for the mission to Elysium, but once I get the dinosaur and I come back to the barn, then I need to continue building, actually. We're nowhere near done. We're gonna make 2 of these. Good job, buddy. I'm really proud of you for doing really well. Okay. Now you're allowed to attack people more, okay? Congratulations. He's wild in his genetics anyway, so he's not supposed to be our permanent boy. There we go. Now let me set this down. And we'll continue on. There we go. Now he'll be good and defended for a long time. I just basically saved this person's life. By the way, you know, did I get any things for it? Nope. Oh, sunlight hitting. I want to see this, actually. I want to see it going on when the sunlight hits it. It's doing it! That's actually so cool! Okay. Okay. Hey, buddy. Would you mind holding on to this as well? Oh, you're already holding on to a lot of things. Do you mind holding on to this as well? I'm also gonna put these... I'm gonna put these in here. Probably not gonna leave these out cold, but it'll be fine. Storage is storage. Okay. Is that it? Okay, let me take these out as well. Please. Please don't break. It's outside. It's where it's supposed to be outside. It'll be fine. Traumatized by my other adventure. Alright. We have to make a mad dash. We'll probably take Nugget back. Nugget's faster than me just running. I mean, I have insane stamina in the game. In fact, actually, this would be a good time for me to use my stamina booster concoction. There we go. All the stamina for the man that has places to be. Yup. I'm so fast. Oh, Kiwi. Oh, I can't wait to rescue the Kiwis. I'm gonna have to build up a fortification system for them as well and have Dawn escort me. Although I will have to keep Dawn far enough away. What is this song? Is this in my... I don't think this is even in my soundtrack. Don't play it. Don't play that if it's... Okay. I don't know what's wrong with my playlist right now. Don't worry, guys. split second stop just to get some material because I know I'm gonna need it. Building a lot of stone items, so most likely we're gonna need it. I'll keep running, actually. No sense of me wasting stamina getting rock when I literally have to be running right now. Don't worry, we got it. Actually, 1 second. Did I see... There we go. I'm still nervous about my announcement tomorrow. Again, I'm just really hoping people don't think I'm some kind of freak. Where am I? No, I'm going the wrong direction completely. Oh my god. I'm so used to third-person view going the other way that I just turned myself around completely. It's like, I wonder why this place feels familiar. You know, since I'm here anyway, and I have the time, apparently. Hold on, let me adjust the setting. I can feel my computer starting to chug. In we go. Did I? Please. I didn't. Okay, I have to go back anyway because I'm dumb and I forgot my copper. I'm gonna ask you a question. It's silly that my axe takes so long to kill him. There we go. Nice, more exotics, getting us to our 1,000 level. Which, honestly, gosh, I can't unlock that extreme pickaxe yet, but god, do I want it. This worked out for us because we needed more platinum, and I just kind of wish there was titanium in here as well. It would have been a really happy accident if there was titanium. I would have been ecstatic.
So much copper. Watch me forget why I need all this copper. Which is me saying I've forgotten why I need all this copper. Not a battery, we already made one. Okay. Alright, try this again. Are there any other caves I could, like, mooch off of before going? No? Okay, that's fine. You know what I should have done? Actually, I wonder how long it'll take it to mine some titanium. Because if it'll just take it a minute, I don't mind waiting. I keep forgetting, I keep getting turned around by the trees. This is why compasses are so important. I have a pretty good sense of direction, and I keep getting slightly turned around. Oop. Alright, everyone's still here? That's good. I wanted to stay that way. Nice. Oh, it's actually moving pretty fast. Let me switch you to titanium. There we go. Hell yeah! Give me some of that titanium! Hand it over there, pilgrim. You know what I came for. You know what I want. Hand it over. Oh my god, that's actually not bad at all. Seriously, like, basically almost 2 ores a minute? Wait. How many do I need? You need 5. Okay, that's fine. We'll wait. We'll wait for a little bit. Maybe there's something else I can do to build. I do want to get a couple of things of titanium, because I do need... Another drill. That's right. I need another drill. full up. Oh yeah, silage. Let me put this here, because we're definitely going to need a lot more of these. The silage will be really good. I'm excited that we're building a barn. Okay. All right. In that amount of time, we should have got at least a couple of ores. Wonder how fast those worms respawn. Ow. Can you go away? Okay, we got one. Oh, nice. At least we can mine stuff and create oxide and other materials that we'll need. So that's nice. There we go. Oh, that's not a lot of waste, but that's okay. Do I have any waste on me besides that? I think I might have more here.
Back again.
Still a lot of. Oh wow, I might not have a lot actually. Huh. Weird. Anyway. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, there's our weather. It's severe wind, so that's good. Wait. I love that perk in which I could just like pick up rocks by chance. Okay, I should be able to like create some more down. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah. Do I have... Oh my god. The lag from the storm. Okay. Actually, I think I might need to take this as a sign that my computer is saying like, oh, I'm tired, boss. Oh wait, no, we're good. We're good again. Okay, no. I do think though that might be a good time for us to quit out for the day. Actually, I'm just solving time, and I'm feeling a little tired, so I think I'm gonna call it there. Thank you guys so much. The win. I know the win, but we've been going for about 6.5 hours, and I think this is a good spot to call it. I don't think I'm going to raid out to anyone today. I'm just going to release you all into the wilds for the evening. Please keep an eye out on Twitter. If you don't follow me there, please think about following me, because I will be announcing something very funny tomorrow. You know, just for you guys who are here listening. It's something very silly. It's going to be a somewhat sus joke, but it's not going to be an actual sus thing. All right, there's no nudity or anything like that. I'm not. No. But yeah, keep an eye out on my Twitter. If you guys aren't following me there, let me actually get the Twitter for you all so you can see the funny joke, the funny haha. If not, I will be maid outfit. That would probably be funny. I should have thought of that. That's actually really smart. I should have done that. That'd be really smart. That'd be really smart, but I'm not smart. I'm not smart. Oh god. Okay. Well, there you go. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I will be back Friday with more Icarus, our games with friends, and hopefully we'll be tackling Elysium that day. But until then, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I love all of you, and I hope you have a really nice night. Talk to you later. Bye, everyone. You know what? No, I do care for you all. That's all I wanted to say. Okay, bye.